Hello, hello, hello. My name is Adeptius, and I am so excited to be here commentating for two great friends of mine playing some Mario Kart 8 Deluxe 96 tracks. I'm not going to spend too long here because I don't know Mario Kart super well. So let's just throw it down to the runners for a better introduction than anything I could give.
Hello everyone, I'm Luna!
And I'm Peas.
And we're running Mario Kart 8 Deluxe 96 tracks. Woo!
Yeah, this is basically the category that every quote-unquote every Mario Kart speedrunner would want to have, but unfortunately, as you can see with the menuing, there's no option for a 96. So what we're going to be doing is Luna's going to play the base game, so Mushroom all the way through, I believe... Bell Cup, yeah. And then we're going to do a quick switch change so that we don't have to waste time with the congratulations and all that menuing stuff. We just go straight to the DLC. So, or I guess in this case, the booster course pass.
Yep.
So, but yeah. So, oh, by the way, before we go on, you want to show which character are you playing for this run? Yeah. So as you can see, we're gonna be using midweight characters, and we're gonna be using different combos. Well, at least different carts. So Luna's gonna be on the Teddy Buggy, Red Rollers, and Paper Glider. While I'll be playing Birdo, Bitty Buggy. Basically same combo, except I'm on Bitty Buggy and I use the Cloud Glider. Same stats essentially.
Same stats, almost.
Yeah. So, with that said, I think I'll explain a bit more about this game as we get into the run here. Ooh, my mic just went out.
No, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Something happened on my end. All right. Sorry about that.
Same.
All right. Would you like to give us a countdown, Adept?
Oh my.
Do
That's
the
a lot of
honors.
power.
Yes.
All right. Let's get started then in 3, 2, 1, and go.
Good luck.
Good luck,
us.
Luna.
Thank you.
And he's eventually.
All right. So, welcome to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I hope you all enjoyed the amazing Mario Kart Wii run, the Bobatastic event, if you will.
Am I burning out?
All right, so we're gonna get the Mickey Mouse cool stuff out of the way.
I
So,
forgot the coins.
so speaking of coins, when you start a track on, when you start in last, which is essentially for every speed run, you start with 5 coins. I believe that's the same in the original Mario Kart 8 game. So essentially, coins make you faster, and you may notice that Luna did not take those coins there is because she had just enough to just basically take the Nisk, and she either has the option to take the coins here or just whatever. But basically, coin management doesn't necessarily matter for Mario Kart Stadium. Oh yeah, fair warning, we're going to be abbreviating to a lot of the tracks with like English. We're going to be using the track abbreviations as opposed to their full name at times. So MKS is Mario Kart Stadium, and we play competitive Mario Kart. So
Yeah, basically.
So there's actually this pretty cool tech called Motion Glider, but you're not going to see it in this run because pausing the game loses time, and unless you're going to play the whole run with motion controls, yeah. Motion Glider is only effective on a few tracks anyway, so and by the way, there's not going to be any items because this game is way too much RNG, especially with the items. So it's basically just going to be pure driving, no CPUs destroying us, and
Oh, I forgot the NISC.
all the good stuff.
Wait, speaking of that, do you want to explain what a NISC is?
Oh, sure. So that stands for No Item Shortcut. Basically, typically, like, Nintendo put obvious shortcuts in the game, like the patch of grass there and that little, like the sand section with the pipes. That's intended to be done with a mushroom, but you have the option of just going straight through the shortcut. Like if it's like a short section, you can just cut it short, like with a mini turbo or MT, just in general. So another reason as to why we're using midweights is because thanks to the DLC, the Waluigi Wiggler meta is gone for the most part. Yeah. So basically, the reason why the Wiggler was broken in the first place was because it had a really good mini turbo stat. Well, actually, it had really good stats just all around. And then the Waluigi class was just good in general. And the reason why Waluigi was used the most was because it was just really easy. He was just skinny, basically. So Luna basically pulled something called a Ultra Mini Turbo Glider. I sounded that fully out, but UMT Glider for short. It's basically there are some parts of the track where it's actually faster to not trick off of the ramp there. It's also not faster to trick off of gliders, basically. So I had to think for a second there because she was doing it as I was explaining it. So so yeah. So basically, the coin management sometimes does matter because basically, if you have 0 coins, you're going to go very, very slow. And compared to Mario Kart Wii, despite we're playing in different engine classes from different runs, this game is a lot slower than Mario Kart Wii, than what many people used to. They tried to essentially balance everything, like the item system, the driving, and just basically everything. So.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, but before I go any further, just to entice people to keep donating because Urban Arts is awesome, GSA is awesome. If for every donation, I will pet my Nanashi Mume plushie. So you get a free pet, but you got to donate now for me to pet the Mume.
Yep.
Speaking of, I have a way to get you a second pet right away if you want that.
Go for it.
We have a $20 donation from Noiku saying, "Holy cow, is that Mario Kart 8 Deluxe released on April 28th, 2017 for the Nintendo Switch Entertainment System at a price of $59.99 US?"
Oh, wow. That's crazy. You want to know something funny? I actually bought Mario Kart 8 Deluxe from a Walmart in 2017. So, shout out to Walmart, I guess.
Shout out to Noiku for the donation, putting that
too.
Towards the HDMI modded Nintendo 64 console.
Ooh, yes, yes. We love our modernized, digitized consoles. So, Noiku, the GOAT, actually. Shout outs to Noiku.
Real.
Most importantly, lock in. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh
Lock
my
in.
God. If you know, you know. If you don't know, don't ask.
Exactly. So the reason why Luna did not trick at that cannon glider there is because she was trying to go for something called fast glider. You basically want to hop at a certain part of the glider ramp to basically get a huge burst of speed because tricking off of a cannon glider is a lot of the times not faster than just not tricking off of it. So I'm basically trying to give y'all some tips to basically be faster in this game at least.
Speaking of tips to help you get fast or go faster, Mario Kart Deluxe Lounge.
Oh my lord. So, oh god. See, every time we do a run, whether it's just like commentary or just me running, we basically have to mention Lounge. So for anyone who wants to improve their skills aside from playing Worldwides or Regionals, the Mario Kart Central community, fun fact, that's actually how we met. And yeah, Mario Kart gave me a girlfriend, GG's. But anyway, so with that out of the way, so basically there's a server, there's actually 150cc lounge and 200cc lounge, and for some reason battle lounge. Essentially you play for something, you basically play for virtual points, MMR, blah blah blah. It's a set of 12 races, and there's modes like 2v2, 3v3, or 4v4,
free for all.
yeah, free for all,
Oh,
or
I forgot the
6v6.
startup boost.
Yeah.
That's how we're talking.
Shout outs to Thwomp Ruins. Erg!
Err.
But yeah, so Lounge for the most part is a really solid way to improve everything in the game itself. I've personally found myself a lot better at the game, and quite a lot of people know us through playing Lounge. So if you get lucky, either in the game or just whatever, you will formulate one of the best kinds of friendships or relationships or what have you. So.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Yeah, so basically, the way to actually get that Nisk, I'm actually going to introduce soft drifting. So basically what that is, if you point your controller at a 45-degree angle, or in simplistic terms, up right or up left, you essentially charge your mini turbo a lot faster than just going hard right or hard left. So yeah, so basically the way to do the Nisk on both on Biddy Buggy and even Teddy is
I'm
to.
not falling off.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Worth a try.
Yeah, it was worth it. You basically want to charge an SMT and then release it in the grass, and you basically get a free trick off of it. What makes it easier to set up too is to oh no, is basically you can hop in one direction and hop in the other. We call this counter hopping or counter sliding. It's counter everything. That's another thing I forgot to mention. Fire hopping is removed from the game. So if you ever played Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U, you might remember and see the time trials. You might know of like the pretty fast tech called fire hopping, demon sliding, fire slide, basically fire hopping.
Yeah, basically.
Basically, after you do a drift, or at least the mini turbo. Yeah, hello Inkling Girl. Shout out to Inkling Girl. Basically, you just go fast, essentially. TLDR, you go fast. So that's that for the Mushroom Cup. And now we're moving to some of the more unpopular tracks, actually. This being one of them, MCA, or just Mario Circuit.
Mario Circuit, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So as you can see, it's basically a course in the shape of an 8.
That's basically it.
Yeah.
It's literally just figure 8 circuit except a Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
Exactly. So I've been doing like a lot of yapping. Would you like to talk about bagging, even though we're not going to be doing it, Luna?
Oh boy. So bagging is a strat mainly used online, which I have to think of my words. Not my words. But I don't know if I can do it when I'm driving.
Don't explain and drive, kiddos. Oh wait, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, basically.
So essentially, yeah. So what Luna said, bagging is a strat so that you stay in the back, you pull a ninth place box, since your item is based on distance from first place. So you're guaranteed a power item in 9th through 12th, whereas you don't want to be in 8th, arguably 7th, to pull items, because 9 times out of 10, if you're in 8th place, you're pulling a plant, while people in just higher spots are just pulling better items. So if you want the shock or the lightning item, your best bet is to stay in 9th or below. That being said, the blue shell is considered a power item, so that's like one of the only items you don't want to pull in a bottom spot like that. So I guess one thing we can really talk about is the anti-gravity. So there are some tracks where it's 100% anti-gravity.
You'll probably see most of those tracks in the DOC courses, which I won't be playing, so enjoy.
Well, actually, sorry if the mic peaked there. Or actually, so that's another thing too. So the track abbreviations are a little bit weird. So the base game tracks obviously have 0 abbreviation. When we get to the retro tracks, it's like R Donut Plains 3 or RDP3. Then when we get to the base game DLC, as in, I'm sorry, the Wii U DLC, we just call it like DYC for Yoshi's Circuit, essentially. Instead of like retro, even though Yoshi's Circuit is a retro track, it's considered DLC in base Mario Kart Wii U. When we get to the booster course, we call it B insert course here, because it's to make things easier, and I think that was a community vote as well, so makes things much more distinctive. So Toad Harbor is another very underrated track, at least in competitive Mario Kart, or at least in Lounge. I personally never see this track in the mid tiers, so
I barely see it in the low tiers either.
yeah. So
it's one of those like niche tracks where like
right.
if your team or like your partner or something wants to play it, then like you'll pick it, but like otherwise you probably won't see it much.
Right. There are a lot of tracks in this game where it'll either benefit first place, the mid spots, or basically you just want to stay in the back for most of the race, which is basically like Dry Desert, one of my favorite tracks in this whole game, or Cheese Land. I'm trying to think of. I don't want to spoil any of the booster course passes for anyone who hasn't seen it. Granted, the DLC has been out for 2 years, but still.
Still,
yeah.
Wave 6 is not even a year old. So, I mean,
Exactly.
I think the same with Wave 5, but it's coming up.
Yeah. Which is pretty wild, actually. Wave 4 came out back in March of 2023, so we basically had this meta for a year at this point, and let me tell you, the time trial community was not having it. So we actually did play a couple of baby tracks, because if you ever see Mario Kart 8 Deluxe time trials, there were tracks that were held by like Baby Daisy, Baby Rosalina, Baby Peach. Basically, we call those baby tracks because the Mini Turbo, they had the best Mini Turbo stat in the game, so it was just easy to just basically spam them, almost like you're playing Mario Kart DS, but on the Switch, essentially.
Yep.
Those being Sweet Sweet and Thwomp Ruins, the old baby tracks. So there's obviously more, but there's only one baby track left in 150, and that is actually my favorite track, Donut Plains 3, which you'll be seeing much later.
Yep. Sadly, you won't be able to play it.
Yeah, and I can't play Dry either.
Yeah.
It's whatever. Hey, at least my other half will be playing my favorite tracks, so.
Ooh, spooky!
Yeah.
Speaking of spooky.
Yeah, exactly. So, Twisted Mansion is actually a pretty popular competitive track. It's we like to call it a reset track because at the beginning, after this first set, there's actually a shortcut that you can take, and basically, if you use the mushroom, 7 times out of 10, you will essentially get whatchamacallit. You'll get front running music. So yeah. So basically, Mario Kart 8 introduced a lot of what we like to call split paths. So for the most part, there's always gonna be one path that's just faster, whereas we'll take the other path to avoid getting hit by the bomb or getting back greened, back redded in some cases. So pretty important details to know about a lot of the tracks in Mario Kart 8. So. And one thing as well, we actually set the CPUs to normal. Normally they'd be put on hard, but for at least for my run, my CPUs are set to normal because I'm trying to hit. I'm going to hit a certain cycle on one track, and it's also to save, or it's also to delete the possibility of getting bumped at the beginning.
Yep.
So.
I don't even know what track it is, so surprise me.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Yeah, surprise me so you don't spoil it. I want to be surprised too, you know?
Okay. Hashtag if you know, you know. And if you go really fast, it's also pretty easy to overlap the CPUs, and it's almost always funny to just overlap them.
Yeah, like I'm just about
Like
to
we're
overlap.
about to overlap Inkling Girl.
Yeah.
Shoutouts to Splatoon, by the way.
Real.
Yeah, shout out to Splatoon.
Shoutouts, yes. No, the real crime is not having a Splatoon track in.
Goodbye, Inkling Girl.
Yeah.
Well, we have our Zone to Pass as a battle course, but it's not really a racing course. So.
I'm sorry to all the battle fans out there. Y'all got done dirty. I mean, they.
I'll still pick it as my favorite either way.
Yeah, it's. Link got a track. Villager got a track. Splatoon got representation in battle, but like, there's not really people who play battle because of the fact
I
that.
always go too tight
whatever.
there.
Story for another day. So, I'm going to go ahead and say this. There are 2 tracks in the base game that have very difficult NISC. One of them, you can actually get, even though they both take practice. For Shy Guy Falls, if you do the Nisk, it's considered the hardest Nisk in the game. The easiest setup is to actually take the bottom path and then charge an S1T. But even then, like that just takes practice. So it's better safe than sorry to.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go around it because I'm not confident in it.
Yeah, that's totally fair. It's one of those cuts where you definitely just need to do it if you want to do it, essentially. So.
And if you know how to.
Exactly.
Well, I don't even know how to do it. I need the time trial this track way more often.
That's another thing too. For anyone out there, if you want to get better at Mario Kart in general, you will have to time trial.
Which also comes to MK leaderboards. Do you want to talk about that?
Yes. Yeah. So for the base game at least, if you want to have your times shown online, MK leaderboards.
Oh my God.
MK leaderboards shows the fastest times for every track. That's not limited to what the in-game leaderboards has, but that's only if you submit it, of course. It's also split into regions. Like some people play certain tracks to get U.S. tops or American tops
or Canadian tops.
The only worldwide tops that exist is basically in the in-game leaderboards. So there is also a Google spreadsheet, but which you'll have to join the Discord in order to find that for no items as well as the rest of the DLC.
I don't know how to make it. I made it, kind of.
Kind of, sort of.
Kind of, sort of.
And if you want to watch like really cool, or if you want to watch tracks be played at a very high level, even more so, definitely watch more of the MK8DX time trials YouTube channel.
Definitely.
Like
there's some pretty cool ones. One track that I'll mention next.
Oh my god.
But it's on 200cc, so you won't, and it requires motion glider, so you won't be seeing it at all.
And another kind of glider that's also possible in 150.
Yeah, we'll explain that, even though it's not the right CC. We'll explain that after.
Yes, and it's also my least favorite track in the whole game. For me, it's number 96 out of 96. And I'm sorry to anyone who likes the track that we're going to talk about when we get there. It's in this cup.
Yep, that's why I said it. That's why I mentioned it.
Yep. Anyway, at least I'm not playing it. That's all I'm going to say. It's not a bad course per se. I just don't like driving it personally. It's not a skill issue. Like I don't like it. It's just I just don't like driving it basically. No, end of story.
Yeah, I don't like driving it either. I'm not gonna lie.
So
this track, on the other hand, is really fun to drive.
Yeah, when I was younger, and I'm pretty sure a lot of people will agree with me on this. We all thought that this was gonna be like the next Coconut Mall because.
Wait, actually, I think that we have one more track before the track we're mentioning.
Yeah, it's the third track.
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, but anyway, so let's see, what else was I was gonna say about Sunshine Airport? Oh yes, so I actually didn't like this track either because prior to Wave 3, you could get shocked off of Glider. And this is one of the tracks where you did not want to get target shocked, essentially. What a target shock is, you either use the lightning item after the opponents pass the item box, or you take them to glider and then you shock them off there, and they have to suffer a lot of respawn time. But thankfully, that was removed in
Wave 3.
In Wave 3.
Well, they made it so that you keep your glider, which meant like you can still get target shocked after items.
Right.
Sets, but it's easy. It's no longer possible to get knocked off the course from a glider.
Right.
With a shock.
Exactly. It's similar to Mario Kart Tour for anyone who's played Mario Kart Tour.
Yeah, they changed it because of Mario Kart Tour. I think I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. And also, you'll see some tracks in the DLC where if you get shocked off of the glider, you're not gonna have a fun time.
Yeah,
so.
Actually, one's in this cup too. Well, 2 actually. No, 3 actually.
Actually, yeah, 3.
All four of them actually.
Oh yeah, you're so right. Oh my goodness, you're so right. Well, One of them isn't as bad in my opinion.
Yeah, one of them isn't as bad, but the other...
But the other three are very bad for target shocks. So Dolphin Shoals, I'm sorry, I don't like this track in Lounge anymore because of the fact that one, it's overpicked, and two, the optimal way.
I don't see it get picked that often in lower tiers. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, in the lower tier, yeah. So this is one of those tracks where there's something called a bill extension, where if
there's two of them.
Actually, yeah, there's two, but the big one is actually at the beginning of the track. What a bill extension is, you use the bullet bill, and in this game alone, Mario Kart Wii also has bill extensions to some extent. But for this in particular, they changed it so that the bullet bill gets confused as to where it wants to drop you off. So in many cases, you want to use your bullet bill, at least on this course, on the line, and then it'll take you, you'll skip the first set, and then it'll take you to this pass, to this item set, or if you want to, or the second bill extension, this one will take you close to the line. So it's very useful if you sense the lightning item coming your way, or actually, yeah, if you just sense it coming your way, it's always good to use your bullet bill at those two spots that I mentioned. So it's good things to talk about, considering that we have no reason to go for them in speedruns, both items and itemless. So.
Oh my god. Wall bonk again. Woohoo.
Blocking the walls. But yeah, so. This is actually one of those paths where you have the option of either taking the middle or just taking the rightmost path.
Yeah, the right path is faster, but I forgot about it. So.
Until just now.
Yeah, till lap 3. Hey, it's faster at least.
Yeah.
Than going the middle all 3 laps, so I'll take it.
Exactly. So this track also has a motion glider, but it requires mushrooms. So.
All right, on track number 96 out of 96 for P's over here. What is it gonna be? What is it gonna be?
I should just like dip. That's all I'm just kidding.
Yeah,
yes,
Electrodrome.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
track.
yeah, so at the beginning you can just use the shock and then bye bye.
Bye bye.
And then the last item set, yeah, bye bye.
Bye bye.
I also used to be a Baby Daisy main, and this track was not good for lightweights because of the fact that you're just like really slow. Hey, Adept, what are your thoughts on Electrodrome?
Electrodrome?
Yeah,
I
we
can see
forgot
it.
that you had. We forgot that we had
one
a
of the tracks
commentator.
that I have played.
Mm-hmm.
I have played all the base game tracks.
Yippee!
It's been a while since I played this one, so.
Okay, the music is fire. The track
Yes.
itself, like how
Yeah.
it drives, is not really. Oh.
Nope.
But speaking of me, do I have time to fit in a quick donation?
Oh,
ahead.
Mume, yes, go on.
So we have a $20 donation here from Fallen saying, "My first time watching Pace Live, and I am so happy to see what you guys are doing. Here's to Urban Arts." Putting that towards, again, the HDMI modded Nintendo 64. So more pats to help soothe the pain of watching Electrodrome, I'm sure.
Yes. I think that was 20 pats.
20 pets.
Yeah.
Doing $1, one
Oh,
pet?
you're doing one per dollar.
Yes.
That's just more incentive for you to get your donations in case donating to such a great cause as Urban Arts wasn't enough.
Watch someone like donate like $100 and then you get to do 100 pets.
Well, my favorite joke is I can't count that high, so.
Yeah, exactly. At least I can count that.
Oh my god.
I can help you.
Yes, I can actually count.
Yeah, we're just joking. Don't worry.
Yeah.
We are joking.
But anyway, so Electrodrome is also one of those tracks where you may notice Luna taking the pink path. It is significantly faster. The only reason why you take the green path is to not get destroyed by people backing their entire life savings on you, as I like to say. So.
Yeah, basically.
And there's also these little, I forget what we call the spinning objects, but essentially.
Spin boosters.
Yeah, spin boosters. Thank you.
No
So,
problem.
not a lot of the times you'll be seeing us using them because the boost kind of resets your speed to an extent, but there will be a couple of tracks where we will be using spin boosters to increase their speed.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right, so with
All right, it's time.
do I get to talk about the greatest Mario Kart 8 Deluxe player of all time? Should I do
Oh,
it?
yeah, you should do it. You should do it.
All right, so
Here's the story of Kusan.
yes, so for anyone who has played competitive Mario Kart, so Kusan is basically considered like I said, the greatest competitive Mario Kart player of all time. He was Grandmaster in Lounge, which is like 17K MMR.
Well, it changed, like...
Yeah, actually, yeah, you're right.
It's changed over the years, but currently it is 17K MMR.
Yeah.
And for reference, usually people start at 1500 MMR or Iron 2.
Right.
So each rank has a 1 or a 2. If the first number of the MMR is an odd number or an even number, it will be, I think, a 1. And then if it's an odd number, it will be a 2.
Correct. Yeah.
And then once you go back to the even number, you get a new instead of getting whatchamacallit. Hold on, let me focus real quick. I gotta focus on the tree section so I don't bump into the trees.
Yeah,
but,
that's like one of the hardest. That's the hardest section of this track, actually.
Yep. But if you rank up from, like, for example, like 3,000 MMR to 4,000 MMR, you're gonna go from bronze to silver instead of bronze 1 to bronze 2 from 2K to 3K. So.
Right. There's many rankings in Lounge doing it. But anyway, Kusan actually picks Mount Warrior when he starts in first, because the coins he for the most part he's guaranteed 5 coins at the start, so which gives him a solid breakaway because first place coin and then the 3 coins at the beginning. And then that little disc that Luna did at the beginning as well before
it's
section
not faster
2.
in speedruns, but I forgot.
No. I'm sorry. Like before section 2,
before section 2. Okay.
Yeah, not the glider disc. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So the glider disc is only good in competitive since you get a box, but actually you take the left pass since you get an SMT. So this is where we're going to be using something called a super bounce, and Cloud Top Cruise is possibly the best course to practice super bounces on. At least the first one. There's actually a second super bounce, but it's very difficult and slightly inconsistent to set up here. So
I'm just not gonna go for it.
yeah, there's just no point in going for the second super bounce. Just in general, you're better off just taking the first one because you get it for free. So what a super bounce entails is you charge a mini turbo and nice shooting glider.
Somehow got that. I haven't done that in like years.
Yeah.
I forgot to go for the coins. Whoopsie.
No, it's fine because the coins actually. The coins regenerate every few seconds. So
true.
At least for non-time trials. For time trials, the coins are just there, and once they're gone, they're gone. So essentially, again, super bounce, you charge your mini turbo and then you release it right before a bouncing object or a bouncing trickable object. There we go, just to make it very specific. So unfortunately, the Special Cup has 2 tracks that have horrible pace locks, and Cloud Top is one of them. And that section in particular is a pace lock. So when we get to Bowser's Castle, there's actually 2 types of pace locks.
I'm actually not prepared for that. I'm not going to lie. I forget the cycle.
Yeah.
Whoopsie. I'm just going to hope and pray, basically.
Yeah.
I know it's like one and then the other and then back to the one, but I forget if it's, the order.
Yeah. The funny thing is, the game punishes you for being fast. So some world records are not optimized yet, at least for this track in particular, because you can do all this fast driving, but if you miss that cycle, that's just GG's. And Cloud Top is one of those tracks. So it's been optimized over the course of the new meta.
Hooray!
So.
Goodbye, PD Piranha.
All right, so
Bone Dry Dunes. I feel like this is an underrated track. At least in competitive.
It's because okay. I have a counterpoint for this one. It's popular for European players. You almost never really see American players pick Bone Dry.
Unless you're me.
Yeah, true. But I mostly see French players picking Bone Dry Dunes. So at least when you're playing
Competitive.
yeah, competitively with the Europeans.
I'm just
So,
gonna go. I was gonna go that way just to avoid.
So okay, so the right side is actually faster,
Yeah.
but taking that line is very difficult. So to do at least to do fast, like you can do that turn slow, but it's still pretty difficult either because of how slippery the track is. There's also an instant at the beginning where you charge an instantly, but for competitive you just skip an item set, which 8 times out of 10 is bad. But if you have like 2 items, then honestly you're fine.
And
But
you know, like triple shroom star or something, you can literally just get a freebie.
exactly. So,
Oh my god.
fun fact: the top path is actually slightly faster, but it's very difficult to get to the top path from going to the left unless you angle the vehicle to I guess that little dune that just comes up, or this dune geyser, what have you. But yeah, I know my desert lingo. One of my favorite tracks is a desert.
Literally.
Actually, this is my favorite Nitro track, honestly, because I don't know what it is, but like the desert environment is just so nice to me. Like desert and city
There we go.
environment. So yeah.
Hello, I think that's Dry Bones. Yeah, Dry Bones.
Hello, Dry Bones.
Goodbye, Dry Bones. Oh, Petey, hi.
Hello, Petey. Goodbye, Petey.
Goodbye.
Dry Bones racing against his own people. Like the fact that his people are ops is crazy.
Yup, basically. Yippee.
Can't believe we didn't lap Inkling Girl there.
Yeah, I think she's making a comeback. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm gonna be careful with what I was about to say. I'm
Oh yeah, I know exactly what you're trying to say. You know.
all I'm gonna say is comeback time. That's it.
Yep, basically.
If you know, you know. So Bowser's Castle is one of those tracks where the pace lock this is also I forgot to mention this for water parks. So if you ever played mirror mode, at least online.
All right, guess correctly. Let's go.
Yeah, nice. So playing this track in mirror mode is so funny because everyone
And water park.
Yeah, everyone is just gonna go like the wrong direction, and they're just gonna punk the wall.
Yeah, that's the only reason why I like mirror mode. And that's it.
Yeah, because you just get funny interactions.
Like whenever there's water park in Bowser's Castle, I will just choose. Oh my god, I will just choose like whatever one's available in like a mirror friend room or something.
Yeah.
Just because I wanna screw people over.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny.
Yeah. So basically, so for laps 2 and 3, I can't remember if it was all 3 laps. It's actually faster to not trick off of that first ramp there because you want to get that ST for that turn, because if you trick, you run the risk of just running into the wall. So yeah, like I said, the game will punish you for trying to be fast.
Exactly. Which should not be a thing, but here we are.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh.
Oh!
The large rock the size of a boulder got you that time.
Yep. It spared me the first time, and then it was like, nah, I'm gonna get you. And then, womp womp.
Womp womp it, dude.
Alright, this is the part where I forget. I'm gonna go for it. Oh!
Now, yeah, so, this you can also be punished for being slow, essentially, or basically getting owned by the track, essentially. So one of the reasons why it's like, if you're doing a speed run and you get hit, it's like, oh my goodness.
Especially on a
what do I do?
pace lock track.
Yeah. I have a handful of tracks in the booster course where I need perfect driving. If I make one driving error, I get pace locked. So,
Alright, here we go. The end of the Nitro track.
Mm-hmm.
Coming up right now.
So this is considered to be the worst Rainbow Road, or I guess like the least favorite, and I can honestly agree.
Yeah, especially on 200cc, but like it wasn't made for 200cc, so like
yeah,
it has an excuse.
yeah, like don't get me wrong, this track is very difficult, but it doesn't feel like the Rainbow Roads that we all grew up. I can't even say grew up, because Mario Kart 8 is 10 years old, so people can really call this game their childhood, which is really like mind blowing to me. There was actually this Twitter post where someone called Gen 7 their childhood, and like a lot of people like started replying like, "What is this? You can't be saying this on Twitter.com." it's actually crazy. So, this track, at least for the items, I forgot to mention, so Cannon Box items are completely busted. So remember how I said that your item is dependent on first place? Well, if first is on Cannon, the game gets confused. So you could be in second and pull a star, whereas someone just takes the cannon and you're just like right there. And so, like I said, the game just gets confused. So, at least online.
Yep.
So, so this NISC is fairly straightforward. Definitely important and much faster than just going like all around. You can just drive in a straight line and just get the NISC anyway. Even though what Luna did is a lot faster to just go for the SMT and just land there. Honestly, I've been doing a lot of yapping, so.
I forgot the trick.
Nah, it's all good. So, what is everyone's favorite Rainbow Road?
I'm gonna have to say, like, Wii holds a special place in my heart.
Yeah.
But they, in my opinion, they ruined it in a Deluxe.
Yeah.
But it doesn't have that charm anymore.
Yeah.
Wii era, Wii Rainbow Road.
Wii.
It is too late for me to pronounce words correctly. That's my goat. I grew up on Double Dash. So.
Me too.
Yeah.
I can't really say Double Dash.
I haven't played like much Rainbow Roads except for like the ones in 8 Deluxe. So like.
That's fair.
Oh hey, Moo Moo Meadows.
Hey.
Can we get a hello to the Moo Moo Meadows cow?
Hello, Bob the cow.
Yeah, Bob the cow.
So okay.
Oh.
So I'll quickly say my favorite Rainbow Road. So my favorite Rainbow Road is actually in this game, but they also ruined it in my opinion, which is N64 Rainbow Road. So because of the big shortcut that you could do to begin, you can't do it, and they turn it into a section track. Like, come on, we can't. And to be fair, it's like, I believe it's the longest track in Mario Kart history, which I mean it makes sense, but it has its own charm for that reason, and you just do the shortcut. And another favorite of mine is Double Dash's Rainbow Road. So.
I actually like 3DS's Rainbow Road. I'm not gonna lie. And it Deluxe.
Oh, hello, cows.
Yeah.
Hello, Bob the cow.
Okay. Okay. So, Luna, I feel like you should talk about this track the most. I should shut up now.
Yeah. So Moo Moo Meadows. Fun fact on 200cc. I have a 58 point. I think it was 967. Which is 7th US on MT leaderboards, which we talked about earlier. So.
Like, she got that PB recently, and I can't tell you how proud I am of her, because like
I've been playing this track for like almost 4 years, and I've been on a roadblock for like ages. So
like the even cool part is the first stream that I ever tuned into Luna's, she was playing 200cc Moo Moo Meadows.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Hooray! Bob the cow, goodbye. Sad face.
Yeah, and so the combo that she uses for 200cc Moo Moo Meadows is Wario, Sneaker, and Slim Tires.
And Gold Glider. Well, it could be Gold Glider, but I use Super Glider because why not?
Yeah.
Close enough.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, so Luna and I have played a lot of Squad Q, and Squad Q is basically you you play either with a random or with a friend. So basically, or with a partner. So essentially,
You get to choose your partner, basically.
thank you. Yeah. So 9 times out of 10, I love RMC, but I don't like playing it in lounge, and I hate playing this track as the last race. Like, it's one of those tracks where it's like it's the it's the last course in the event, and so many things can go wrong. Like, if things just don't go in your favor, and then the competing team just gets a really good race, it's just not good juju, essentially.
Yeah, basically.
So there's
And
also
then you have to rely on your mate to get a good spot, and then like
yeah.
if your mate gets a bad spot, then you're kind of doomed. I'm not gonna lie.
And also this Nisk, oh nice. So
Oh, hello, Dry Bones.
hello, Dry Bones.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, so that's actually one of the most important Nisks to go for, especially if you're trying to run this track for free. You have to know that Nisk because
And this one too.
Yeah. Well, this one really not so much because
Well, it's less important. That's so important.
exactly. Now that glider ramp right there, the only reason why you take that is to avoid red shells. So again, this game can get confused where the red shell can be thrown. If you time it correctly and hit the glider, the red will stay on the track, and you can actually like ride on those little blocks at the top.
It's pretty cool. But I can't do that, so. cheap beach.
Yeah. So.
Sorry for spoiling, by the way. Even though it's 10 years or so.
Actually, this track is almost 20 years old.
Actually, ratio.
So shout outs to Mario Kart DS. This track, I would actually argue this is more popular for Europe as well. People call this like the German track, essentially. I kind of understand it, but in any case, this is definitely a pretty decent track that they revamped. So they added a lot of coins, a glider. Overall, it's pretty straightforward to drive, really. Like nothing too important other than you do the 3 counter hops and just. So this is actually one of the tracks where you don't want to do a low glider, and the way to do a low glider is to tap the R button as you get off the or as you approach the glider ramp.
Oh,
Works.
I don't know why I looked back there, but I did anyway.
It's the muscle memory of just like playing in
No,
lounge.
like I got like a little weird bump, and I was like, oh, what's that? So I wanted to look to see what it was, but I couldn't see.
It's a muscle memory of, oh no, that's a red shell.
Exactly.
Oh, no, that's a red shell.
Yeah. The X button is very important to know what items people behind you have, or basically it.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, there's Wiggler, but I think Wiggler is I don't know what Wiggler's doing, but
Beyond my understanding.
so I have for anyone who watches my lounge streams, when I flame people, I say little bro. So I was gonna say I don't know what little bro's cooking, but he's about to get overlapped. So.
Yeah, oh, no, I can't overlap Link, man.
Whatever.
Oh no, I'm not prepared for this next track.
So the next track, people don't like this, and for good reason. I mean, I don't think the track is too terrible.
But it's one is pace lock, 2 those freaking cars.
3, it's RNG.
Yeah, basically.
At least with the car pattern, it's RNG.
I didn't even know there was a car pattern. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it doesn't matter too much on this track versus Super Bell Subway, and obviously Excite Arena, but anyway.
Also Moonview.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I should have not spoiled. I'm not gonna lie.
Wait.
Because
When's Moonview? What's
like,
Moonview? I don't know what Moonview is.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
So basically, the reason why Luna went for those coins there is because, for whatever reason, coins are like non-existent on this track. And this is actually perfect because there's. If you ever played Mario Kart Wii, I don't know if they mentioned this in the last run. I don't think they did, but the Flame Runner and the Mach Bike They are considered inside drifting bikes, or inward drifting for short. But we call it inside drifting to make it more transparent. So what basically the Yoshi bike is the closest way to play Mario Kart Wii and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
Yep.
So and this track is considered the best inside drifting bike track. But funnily enough, the world record is with Yoshi Bitty Buggy because of the speed buff that happened in Wave 4. So, ooh, that was close.
That was really close, yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
we're fine. I just wanted to make sure the car wasn't there. I'm not gonna lie. That's the only reason why I looked back, was to make sure my alignment was not ramming into the car.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So, if you get the right pattern, or basically if you get TT pattern, on lap 2, you want to take the glider ramp because the boost panel is just fast and it saves you a lot of snaking and whatnot. Yeah. At least in mirror mode, the cars don't go like in reverse like how they would in 64. And oh my goodness, not one of my favorites in the
I'm not
original
gonna do
version.
that. You know what I was gonna do.
Oh, I knew exactly what you were gonna do.
All right.
So, I can't play this track. I want to play it so badly,
Oh,
but the next
yeah.
2 tracks, I love them to death, but not as much as her though. But anyway.
Yeah, nah. This
So-
track, nah. Not it.
So, also, this is our first GameCube track on the run. So,
Surprisingly.
Ooh, let's go GameCube.
yes, let's go GameCube,
Can we get a "Let's Go GameCube" in the chat?
please, because I love the GameCube so much. Like it was my first my first console that I owned. And I just have so many childhood memories with the GameCube in general. So my favorite tracks to drive in this game are from Double Dash, aside from Donut Plains 3. But Dry, oh my god, dude! Let me tell you, if you run this track, it's one of it. It's like you're just driving on the countryside and just enjoying like the nature of just snaking. I don't know why I actually put those in this sentence, but I don't know. I just love Dry. However, this track has a broken well, it's like a quote-unquote ultra shortcut where you can cut off basically 5 to 10 seconds worth of just going around with a golden mushroom. Like if you have actually if you have 2 golden mushrooms, because like through a ghost, you can literally cut up like up to 10 seconds. It's almost similar to how you would do the cut in Double Dash. Actually, that's like I believe the only track in the Double Dash speedrun where you bag to get a golden mushroom, or at least power items essentially. And also, I love the music to Dry. It's so good. Oh yeah, she almost got it. So yeah, that's the only the only one of the only differences is that on lap 3, at least 150, nice. That's not even like the fast strat, but we ball. Let's go.
We ball. I just wanted to do that just for the
fans.
Yeah, for the fans. Hi, Petey.
Hello, Petey. Goodbye, Petey.
Oh, I got that trick. Okay.
But yeah, so people don't like playing with me because I don't pick Dry because people don't like this track. I mean, I don't blame them because you're basically playing Mario Party if we play Dry. So
Yep.
in 6v6, or at least in a 6v6 setting, I will usually be the one running Dry, and I will almost always get winning music, which is basically
Oh, here we
6 places
go.
and above.
The Peas track.
Yeah, this is my favorite and my best track in the entire game.
DP or Donut Plains P or Donut. I don't even know.
DP3.
Yeah,
DP3.
DP3, but it's P's instead of.
Yes, or Donut Piece 3 as Luna was trying to say. Yeah. So, fun fact, there are 2 ways of setting up that Nisk. Luna did the... In my opinion, that Nisk is better for Teddy because with Bitty Buggy, you get a free I believe it's a UMT. I don't remember. No, you get a free UMT by going underwater. Yes, you can go underwater as she just did to take that cut. So,
Aw.
Sometimes that can happen though on both ends. Walls can just say, haha, no MT for you, buddy.
Buddy. Hello, Wiggler.
And also, oh, I forgot, this track has a horrible pace lock, and it's one of the reasons why I actually have not gone for a serious time, like say 115, is because of the Monty Mole pace lock, and I don't like it at all. But I don't need it because I'm very fast on this track, and 9 times out of 10, I will get a free run on TP3 if nothing bad happens to me at the beginning, or a Shock Blue combo. So,
Hello, Waluigi.
goodbye, Waluigi.
Yep.
Wow.
Oh,
Waluigi, return to mid.
Exactly.
oh.
Hello, Diddy, my goat. Goodbye, Diddy, my goat.
No, I can't beat Mario. What the heck?
Hello, Mario.
Or
Mario
or
of the
overlap.
namesake Mario Kart.
Yeah, exactly.
Real.
The
Imagine-
Inkling Girl has been
The
coming
resurgence
back.
of Inkling Girl. I'm super excited to see it as a Splatoon player myself.
Mhm.
And same with me.
Wow.
No way, Splatoon.
So this was actually my favorite track in Mario Kart 64 until DK Jungle Parkway existed in Mario Kart Wii. Then I was like, okay, you know what? I like it in both versions now.
Missed a point.
yeah, but yeah.
man.
But yeah, so unfortunately in Mario Kart 8, you can't take the detour to go to Peach's Castle, and I was one of those kids who didn't understand clickbait. So I saw a YouTube video, and it was like how to play Mario Kart 64 with. I'm sorry, how to play Super Mario 64 with Mario Kart 64, and it's this person going to Peach's Castle on Mario Kart 64. And then then the video swapped directly to SM64 as Mario just going into Peach's Castle. I tried that and I got so disappointed. I was really sad. I don't know. I think that was just as bad as me trying to unlock Sonic in Super Smash Bros. Melee.
Oh no.
So yeah, I was a very unhappy being after understanding clickbait essentially, and he got away with it too. Which kind of sucks, but yeah, Royal Raceway also had a pretty terrible target shock with that glider.
At least you would like be ahead of the item box or behind the item box.
Yeah, this track also has one of the worst endings in the game. So what I mean by worst ending is basically, it's your average Mario Kart ending, but it's just everyone just destroying their L button like at the line. In some cases, people backing their items at the line, which is a very rude but sometimes necessary play, especially in free for all. Yeah, very chaotic. Let's just say.
Hello, Petey.
Hello, Petey. So I believe
I messed that up, but I don't care. Hello, Wiggler.
So we have one more track in the Banana Cup, which was surprisingly a special cup, and it's actually the first track played in the special cup. I'll tell you right now, Okay. So I'm gonna give y'all. I'll give the chat a trivia question. Which 3 tracks? Which three tracks from Mario Kart 7 that appeared in the special cup that are also in this game? Well, this track is already like a dead giveaway, but what are the 2 other tracks from the special cup that are in this game? Well, actually, one of them should be obvious, and the other, I don't know. If you saw the trailer, then yeah, that's how you know. That one, the one track that I'm hinting is kind of drew all of us by surprise, because we projected that like another it could have been any track, but it wasn't gonna be like another 3DS track. So
I know one of them. I'm trying to think of the other, like what other 3DS tracks are in the game.
I'll tell you right. Oh, well, okay, Luna. I'll give you a hint. It's one of my other favorite tracks, surprisingly.
I'm trying to think.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Is it base game or DLC?
No, it's DLC. Oh, okay. It's your least favorite princess, or yeah, it's your least favorite princess.
Oh, now I know.
I won't say what it is, but well, it's kind of obvious. It's a princess.
Yeah.
Really? Couldn't have guessed.
Yeah.
Really?
By the way,
I
Chad
don't-
is not bailing me out on this question.
I don't really like Rosalina. I'm not gonna lie. Hot take.
Yeah. No, that's definitely a hot take. I'm kind of indifferent with Rosa. Like, I don't like Rosa in Smash Bros. That's it.
Rosa in Mario Galaxy is fine.
Yes. No. 100% fine. But like.
Like not my favorite, but still fine.
So my favorite princess is, I don't know. It's everyone loves Daisy, but
I like
everyone-
Peach the most, honestly.
Yeah, like I feel like for Mario Kart Wii, I like using Peach more because it's not Daisy screaming all over the place.
Also we forgot one princess.
Oh, Pauline.
Yeah, who was added on Wave 6 to the DLC. Alright, here comes the track. That was really practicing earlier. Hopefully I don't screw this up.
Do you want me to talk about why this track is cringe?
Oh, definitely.
So, welcome to competitive Mario Kart, RWS. So,
Wario Stadium from the Nintendo DS.
so this is probably the second most played track in Lounge. The first being Excitebike Arena. This track is not broken for first anymore because at the first item set, second place can just pull a red, and if they're really devious, they can just mash out with the red. So nice ramp strats. So this course teaches you everything. Soft drifting, empty tricking, and
Whatever I just did.
yeah, basically everything. So. You can either SMT, or just UMT glider, because I mean it doesn't really matter. It's one of those pick your poison. And also you may notice that Luna hopped before the ramp because it's faster. Well, actually, if you I'm sorry. Before a boost, I'm getting ahead of myself. So like a boost ramp. There we go. So the reason why you hop before a boost
Before a
ramp.
blue shell.
A blue shell.
Yeah, what's a blue shell actually? I don't know what a blue shell is.
I don't know what it is either. So the reason why you hop before a boost ramp is because you get something called a low trick, and which is essentially less air. That's basically it. And the less air time, the better. There's rare cases where you want air time, but it's just one of those things where you don't want air time.
Hello, PD.
Yeah. Another thing too, tricking not only adds airtime to those ramps there, but it resets your speed. So you don't.
I'm
wanna do
so
that.
glad I passed PD before the boost ramps or the ramp strat.
Yeah. So bumps are very prominent, and getting bumped when doing the ramp strat is not pretty at all.
Hi,
so-
Link.
Hello, Link. Goodbye, Link.
Alright, we're good.
That was really good.
Oh my god.
That was like the best R-dubs I've actually seen you play. Like you were actually locked in for that one.
Well, because CPUs.
I mean, still, just in general, that was really good.
Yippee! Oh, Sherbet Land.
GameCube track.
GameCube track. Can we get a GameCube? I love
we
GameCube.
did get some Let's Go GameCubes earlier.
Yeah, let's go GameCube.
You guys are awesome. So I'm gonna okay.
Oh no.
You know what?
Oh, you two saw me playing this cup earlier.
Oh yeah,
no,
definitely.
No. Okay.
We don't talk about it, okay?
No, Luna. Do I talk about the funny Link clip? Do I talk about
Oh
it?
yes.
So we have a friend who is one of the grandmasters of 200cc. This is his favorite track, and he was time trialing this track for a world record. I think he's second worldwide, either second or third worldwide.
He was second, like at least during the clip. I don't know right now.
Yeah. But anyway. So before the DLC, the combo, the fast combo was to use Rosalina Streetle.
Well,
and
that's. Oh wait, Rosalina is in the base game. I forgot about that. Whoopsie.
yeah. So Rosalina Streetle because Heavy's dominated that game, but we use Rosalina for the better MT step. Anyway, you know what? I'll do it. So he went shut the F up, Link.
It's so funny. single time. No, we should have talked about the the Sweet Sweet Canyon cut from one of our other friends. We missed out on that.
No, my God. Okay, all you need to know about Sweet Sweet Canyon is instead of going in the donut, our friend went around the donut.
Yeah,
we
and
call
then
that
200cc time trials when like she was probably like younger or something.
we call that the Emery cut.
Yeah,
Oh my goodness.
basically.
I'm so glad you reminded me of that silly freaking time trial ghost. Gosh darn it. Anyway, so the unordered path for this is for the most part faster. There's actually like another strat that you can do where you go top then bottom, but the safer strat is just go underwater.
Oh hey, guess what track is up next?
Oh hey, it's your favorite runner at least.
Yeah, my favorite track, Melody Motorway, Music Park.
Honestly, Melody Motorway sounds really okay. I forgot to mention. So a lot of the tracks in Mario Kart 8 have different regional differences essentially.
Oh, I missed the empty.
Yeah. So some are going to use the the European names or the Japanese names. Like of course, Music Park was Melody Motorway in Mario Kart 7. Rock Mountain is of course also Alpine Pass. Piranha Plant Slide, Piranha Plant Pipeway, not Pipeline. that one's exclusive to Mario Kart Tour. And more. So I think they started the regional differences in Mario Kart Wii. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, because it was DK Summit and DK Snowboard Cross, and that was like the only one.
Mm-hmm.
And then they're like, oh my god, let's do this more.
And also in Japanese, some tracks are pronounced differently. Isn't Maple Treeway like?
I don't know.
I thought I liked Treehouse. Whatever.
It's something.
Yeah. Speaking of Japanese, so if you've played Worldwides, yes, the Japanese community definitely dominates. At least lounge, but yeah, the Japanese definitely dominate the competitive side of Mario Kart. And whenever we have them as teammates and they say certain tracks, Wadista is Wario Stadium.
It's basically a shortened version.
Exactly.
But in Japanese.
I forgot what Mount Wario is.
It's like Wari Snow or something like that.
Now, Waluigi Stadium is
Warusta.
Warusta, because the L is pronounced. Well, the L is not necessarily pronounced in Japanese. So
they use usually an R instead of a.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I forgot. I'm not supposed to take that. Oopsie. Hi, Petey.
Hello, Petey. Can we get a hello, Petey, in the chat?
Yeah, true. Alright, what's the next track? Oh, I know what the next track is.
So the next track is my least favorite in Mario Kart 64, but it's
a glow up. It's a glow up.
It's so beautiful in this game.
It's such a glow up.
Yeah. So, for some reason, okay. So I mentioned cannon boxes. So this track is a good example of taking the cannon.
But the only thing is that the only thing about the cannon bot, or you don't want to go to cannon here, it just loses like so much time.
Exactly.
But in online, if you want to like bag, you usually want to go like stop at first set, get a box, shroom up, and then if you get a shroom at least,
yeah,
and then go to the cannon.
Yeah, 100%. This track also has a bit of a pace lock. But I think it's more. It's one of those pace locks where you just can't be slow basically because you will get owned by the egg, which doesn't flatten you. Thankfully, you
just get stunned.
Also, shout outs to Moo Moo Farm honestly because Yoshi Valley and Moo Moo Farm share the same music.
Oh yeah, I forgot that tracks share the same music.
Yeah. Fun fact: Mario Kart 8 Deluxe has only one set of tracks that share the music. Can anyone in chat name the two tracks? I'll give you a hint. We played one of them already.
Oh, I know exactly which ones you're talking about. If I were to give you another hint, it would give it away, but I'm gonna say it anyway. One of them is a base game, which we already played, and another one is a DLC.
Exactly. And I guess my final hint is it's a fan favorite.
All right, Adept, do we have any chatters guessing?
There is an answer in chat, but to give him a little bit more time, I actually have a donation that I've been holding on for reading for like 20 minutes now.
Go for
20
it.
minutes?
I know. It's a $15 donation from Electa92 saying good luck to everyone involved. And they put that towards the signed SM64 JP cartridge in its original box.
Yo,
Which,
I
sitting
signed.
next to that, that's a pretty cool prize.
That's very cool. That's very cool.
I signed that.
I think I signed it too. Did I?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did because we signed it together.
True. Oh yeah, we did.
The JP cart of SM64.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no,
I think you
it's
signed a different thing.
MK64.
Oh.
We signed. Not SM64. MK64. My bad.
Oopsies.
Oopsies.
All right, I believe we're getting into the Lightning Cup. Yep.
Yep. Lightning Cup.
So we're coming up to the end of the retros. So there's going to be a joke that I'm going to. Well, there's going to be a bit. There's going to be a.
Oh, first burnout. Can we get
Can we get a
Yeet.
hello Inkling girl?
Can we get a Yeet the Moomin?
No. Okay. For context, Luna gave me this for my birthday,
Yep.
and because Mume is. I can't, honestly, I don't know, like, okay,
Oh, what am I doing?
Garguda is like my favorite VTuber, but like I have 3 favorite English VTubers. I'm talking about VTubers on the pace stage, but who cares?
Yeah, you know.
Anyways,
It's content, you know? Content.
Exactly. Mume is just one of my favorites in general, and this plush is just it's a comfort plush for me. So.
So yeah, he has channel port redemptions.
Yeah,
On his stream, one of which is Pet the Mume, and then the other one is Yeet the Mume.
Yeah. I'll tell you right now. If anyone drops a big donation, I will yeet Mume.
Well, yeet it off the stage. Don't yeet it, and also do it at the end of like your portion.
Exactly.
Don't do it like.
We'll just do a pop up, like we'll do like a pseudo HBox pop up, if you will.
Oh yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Except without the
chair.
WWE chair, it's basically Mume.
Yeah.
Basically.
But it's got to be I'm talking more than $100. That's all I'm gonna say.
So it can be $101.
That's wild. That's so wild.
I deserve falling off just because of that. I deserve that.
Anyways.
I will say, before I lose it in chat, we do have a guess on the most recent trivia question on the tracks that share music. If I want to run that by. Nobody seems to be guessing anymore. But is it, by chance, Wario Stadium DS and Waluigi Pinball?
Yep.
Correct the
Correct.
mundo.
I
Thank
fell off
you,
again.
Chatter, for
Plus
bailing
issue.
me out.
Ouch. Oh, let's go. Baby Jesus in second. Yo, that's me in second, guys.
No, it isn't. Well, it's
Past me. is in
past you,
second.
yeah, past you. I was thinking of the word. Oh my god, here we go!
All right. Oh, I have another story. So, okay, so our friend who's second worldwide is Sherbert Land. We were playing Turner CC Lounge. It was like a 3v3,
boy.
and him and I like we were top 2, I believe, and a blue shell was coming, and blue shells behave very cringely in tournament.
They don't know like when to lock on to hit the player. Like, and they know when to lock on.
It's laggy.
But it's very laggy, and it doesn't know like where the player is after it locks on. So you can outrun blue shells on certain tracks.
Exactly. Especially
Basically
yeah.
meaning that on certain tracks or certain points of a track, you can keep on running without getting hit or messing up your driving, and you will basically outrun the blue shell, like literally, like you'll finish before the blue shell even blue shell even like hits you.
Yeah, that's
Like it'll lock onto you, but it won't hit you because it's so laggy.
Yeah, that is so spot on. Speaking of 200, I'll talk about Genjuma Glider later. But anyway.
We forgot about that. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
We gotta talk that. I'm gonna talk about that on like Mary Mountain or something.
I think I can. Yeah, I can maybe try for Genjuma Glider on Marymount. But anyway.
Why did I not trick there? I don't know.
Yeah. But anyway, so back to the Piranha Plant. The PPS moment. So we were top 2, and one of our friends who was very laggy. Apparently he was he wasn't first. Our friend wasn't first. He was getting blued, and I think I got into third because the other person lagged into second. Instead of holding on to his items, like literally like around this turn, he freaking backed his green shell on me, and we literally lost the event by 8 points because he backed me on this
1
track.
point.
No, it was 8. I thought it was 1 too, but I looked at the table and it was 8 points. And I
What place did you get that race?
I got losing music that race.
Oh yeah. All right, here we go. Can we dip our switch down the volcano real quick into the lava? Make it melt?
Oops, I dropped my switch down the volcano. Need some. Bot next. Quick.
My God, stop.
Quick. I also do a funny bagging strat on this where I will fall off the track twice on purpose just to
Yeah, you would just
bag.
go backwards.
Yeah.
You would just like hold the B button.
We call this one the Emery Special because she was the one who showed that to me and everyone cringed and I loved it, so I just went for it. It's one of my inting strats. Oh frick. Okay. What I mean by inting is intentionally well, it's basically intentionally doing
throwing
something.
Or
Yeah.
intentionally like not trying to win or something.
I'm teaching everyone the lounge lingo.
etiquette.
Yeah, the lounge lingo and the lounge etiquette. Whenever you disconnect, you type DC.
Oh my God.
Or whenever you and your Japanese mate get a bad race, you just say ma 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 ma. And
or you can just say don't mind, which literally just translates to don't mind.
Yes. And 9 times out of 10, they will vibe with it.
Yeah.
My personal favorite is ma 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 because it's so funny.
Deb, do you want to say anything?
Not much. I did just get a donation that came in.
Oh no.
If that's something we can read.
Okay.
Go for it.
Right now. I thought about saving it for later, but it's a $20 donation from Anarchy saying Peas and Luna, goated of all time.
Yo.
Anarchy. Okay, shout out to Anarchy because she has a run here at this event. I believe it's literally like during the weekend. She'll be running Wolfenstein and also a fellow Black speedrunner. Shout out to the Black speedrunner community, by the way.
Woo! Anyways.
Yeah, like y'all need to watch her play Wolfenstein. Like she is so good at playing. How would you call it? A game of history very fast. But anyway. So, thankfully we have not dropped our switches down. Oh, I forgot. So, there's actually a NISC right here, but
I'm not going for
please
it.
don't. It's not worth it.
It's not worth it. Like, if you have a shroom, yeah, it's worth it, but like...
No.
The NISC is like never worth it.
No. Like, it's not the hardest NISC in the game either. It's one of the most pointless NISCs, unless you're time trialing or you...
If you're going for like world record on the track and like you're forced to do it, then like you know, it's worth it. Anyways, this is the end of the retro tracks, but we still have 16 more tracks to go on this part, or my part.
Yes. So,
and then we got 48 more after that.
So here's a fun fact. Before 96 tracks, or at least before the rule change.
Oh no! Not my coins. My 2 coins. Oh hi. This is the first time I've actually been in like, except for like TikTok.
Oh no.
No.
So basically, N64 Rainbow Road. So this track is really good for starting in last because you start with 5 coins, and for the speedrun, well, this track is very slow if you're starting in first. So by starting with 5 coins, you're already just zooming like past. I almost said zooming past the lobby, zooming past I guess the CPUs. So it was.
I mean, to an extent, it is still a lobby.
Right. I'm forgetting where it's here. Also, coins are relatively scarce on this track. There's actually something. Look, okay, so one thing that you're probably I mean, this run is probably not going to be legal anyway because we're going to be doing a scene change. But anyway, like, so.
Well, we could submit it like separately, like 48 and DS, like 48.
Yeah, I get for Marathon 60, but sorry for another day. So what I was going to say was, an easy way to play the game is to have smart steering on, but you can't take shortcuts. But also you can't, for the most part, you can't fall off the track. But personally, I like to use smart steering like as more of a reactionary thing. But for N64 Rainbow Road, you can get an SMT off the glider just by doing smart steering and just like turning the cart to the to the edge, and then you just get SMT there. So there's actually a NISC here, but this one it's not.
Yeah, it's not worth it unless unless
you're consistent, because this
this
NISC is actually fairly inconsistent. There's actually going to be a lot of NISC in the base game DLC. I'll just give y'all a heads up. There's one that I'm pretty sure Luna's not going to go for. There's probably, I think there's one that I think she may go for. I don't know.
Which one?
Dragon. Well, I don't
Dragon. I'm definitely not going for.
Oh, okay.
I might do one time for the fans.
Yeah, and then DMC. That one requires a lot of practice.
Yeah, I'm definitely not going for
Mute City.
Mute City, yeah, but Dragon Way, I might just go for the fans. I might try it for 3 just for the fans. You know?
Yeah. But yeah, Yoshi Circuit. Even though this is a GameCube track, I don't like this track online because.
Okay.
Yeah.
So me and my friends, we love this track, and whenever we play Splatoon mainly, or back then. So whenever we would play Squad Q, because we were still Splatoon players back then. Well, 2/3 of us. We would always pick Yoshi Circuit, even if we were in mid-top spots, just because it was funny.
Yeah. Now, okay, Luna, you want to share the unfunny part about this track?
Oh yeah, remember that time, Peas, where I was in lounge and whatchamacallit, there was 3 shocks in 1 lap.
Yep.
And we got bottom 2 because of it.
Yeah, dude, it was so bad. I swear, three shocks in 1 lap.
Yeah, it was buy 1 item set 2, which was the crazy part.
Yeah, and I think all 3 of them were badly used as well.
Yeah, basically.
God. And wait, I just realized something. We didn't minute Animal Crossing.
I don't care.
Okay.
I don't ever do that. I like to do it for the fans, I like to
except for this track. I'm sorry, this is a bottom 5 track for me.
Okay, it's not bottom 5, but it's definitely better than Sky High Sunday, what's Sky High Sunday actually?
Well, I'm gonna partially agree with you on this one. So the reason why this track is terrible for speedruns, one, it's RNG. There's 200 different patterns. So you're either gonna get a guaranteed time loss, or you're not gonna save any time at all. So I don't know. I don't even know which cycle that you would really want, because it's just 200 different patterns. So people are not ready to have that conversation why this track is stinky poo poo, in my opinion. But we have really good friends who like this track. Here's the thing, I will never flame the person for liking the track. I'll flame
the actual track.
Exactly.
So don't flame the person that likes the track, because honestly, it's their opinion, and their opinion should always be respected.
Yeah.
But flame the actual track instead that they like, instead of flaming their opinion, basically.
Yeah. It happens to me all the time, because I can't say that I'm a dry enjoyer, even though I just did.
Yeah, literally, I flame Peas for liking dry, but as a joke.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to blame him. I'm trying to blame.
She also flames me for hating freaking Ribbon.
Okay, no, I don't personally like Ribbon.
but she calls it ribbon for peas because I hate it more than she does.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, basically. Ribbon for peas.
And she'll pick it anyway to piss me off.
Yeah, basically. It's really funny. Hello,
Anyways.
Wiggler.
Hello, Wiggler.
Oh, goodbye.
But anyway, so about me waffling about the Animal Crossing minute. So for speedruns, you can actually, like I said, you can choose which Animal Crossing season you want. The season you don't want, in my opinion, is spring. You can get winter because you can just do snaking, but spring has too many ramps.
No, I'd rather not snake on winter because of
The traction.
Yeah, traction. Okay. All right. If I get a Nisk, which is coming up, you gotta count, chat. You gotta count. How many do I get? And also get some guesses in.
Oh, that was so close.
I was ready to start counting.
No, honestly, I think you should go for 3 for 3. Well,
Yeah,
I guess 2 for 3.
I'm going for 3 for 3
Yeah, I think
for the content.
I think you hopped a little too early there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, the way you do that, Nisk, Luna set it up perfectly, but like I said, she released her MT a little too early, and you want to do a neutral hop as opposed
Well, I think I was
to
gonna
a
hit
right
the.
hop.
I think I was gonna hit the wall if I didn't release it that early. So I think I was doomed either way.
I mean, you can do a right hop, but you have to be really consistent with getting that right hop. But typically, you just want to do a neutral hop, which means you like that.
One.
Nice. Nice.
1 out of 2.
So again, neutral hop is where you do a hop, but you don't tilt the stick at all. It's a neutral hop is actually the fastest type of hop in the game, whereas directional hopping is much slower. Which is actually how you do the Nisk in Mute City. You want there's a visual cue, and I mean I can explain how you do the Nisk as like when we even though she's not going to go for it. It's just
I'm going for it.
Bro. No, I'm talking about for Mute City.
Oh yeah. Do we get 2 for 3?
Yes.
Yeah, let's
Nice.
go. We're so gaming.
You know what? That deserves Moomy pets for that actually.
Woohoo! Let's go. Can you yeet her now?
For 101 donation donos, yes, I will. I can yeet the Moomy. Anyway.
Can we talk about what I just did?
So Kusan. Okay, there's actually the actual name for it is called Slide Jump, but I'm a big Kusan fan, and it's one of the funniest and most base names ever. Kusan Slide. What a Kusan Slide entails.
Charge slide except it's Kusan.
Exactly.
Baby.
So what that entails is basically charging a mini turbo after you land from a trick.
But you don't actually get the mini turbo.
Exactly.
You release the quote unquote mini turbo
Right.
before you actually if it sparks, and then you
hop.
yeah basically.
So that saves basically 0.2, and 0.2 is a lot of time. So more than what you would.
You know what? I'm gonna go for 1 time for the fans.
Okay.
I don't even know how to do it.
Okay. Oh, no, you're not gonna make it. No.
No.
So you are supposed to release the MT early, but it needs to be. Oh shoot! It's so hard. It's actually so hard to like say it. Okay. So it's
I'm not going for it anymore.
Okay, yeah. So you do a right drift, release the MT right before like the little bars, and then you do a neutral hop. You have to neutral hop really early so that you shoot over like.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go around
over
for the next 2. I just wanted to do it for the content, you know.
Yeah. Because the way the anti-gravity works. Okay, this is where airtime is kind of good. Holding down basically cuts off like a few parts of the track, but for one of the tracks that I'll be doing, I'm gonna be holding up so that I land quicker because I don't want airtime at all.
If you want airtime, hold down. If you don't want airtime, hold up.
Exactly.
If you want in the middle, don't do anything.
Yep. Correctable though. So, yeah, there are no coins on this track aside from the little
Boost or the rainbow thingies.
I forget what. Okay, so the only
They're like the thing that like recharges, like in like F-Zero, like 99.
recharge the energy, yeah.
Yeah, recharge the energy. I don't know if it's a thing in like regular F-Zero games, but I know it's definitely a fact for
Yeah, it is.
F-Zero 99.
Yeah. So the only F-Zero game I played, believe it or not, is F-Zero GX, which, fun fact, was developed by Sega / Amusement Vision, which, haha, made Super Monkey Ball.
Oh wait, is this the track I think it is? Oh man, no, it's the next cup. It's the next cup.
Yeah. So the way that the DLC works is so basically for the base game, like for the first 32, you go top to bottom. But
I should have gone for the lucky coin. I'm not gonna lie, that would have been funny for the content.
Real.
Basically, the lucky coin is at the line. There's a little there's one singular coin at the side of the left side of the line, and you just go backwards, get it, and then go back up.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm gonna purposely miss all these coins, just so I can.
Whoa!
Oh my god!
Good save.
Nice save. Wait, go on to that. What were you gonna say?
I was gonna get you back on track about the cup and track order for 96.
Thank you. Okay, yeah. So, first 32, it is top to bottom, but it goes
like left 4 or like left 3. I don't know.
It goes left to right, top to bottom. But for the DLC, well, actually, yeah, that's right. It's left to right, top and bottom. So, alternating. So it'll be Egg Cup, Triforce Cup, Crossing Cup, Bell Cup.
DLC or Booster Course Pass DLC is not like that. For Booster Course Pass DLC, it is all the way left to right, and then go back to the bottom part of the left, and then go all the way to the right again.
Yep. Shout out to Nintendo for sheer consistency right there.
We love consistency.
Yes, and that was sheer sarcasm right there. So Goldmine is actually a personal favorite track of mine, at least in 200. One, there are no shortcuts. Two, it's just pure fast driving. Even though in 150, this track really has nothing going on with it other than just anti-gravity. Also, like the coin distribution is not that great because you have to go wide to get some coins. But overall, I think this track is pretty dope in 200 at least.
It's to S&T. Womp womp.
Womp womp. Nice.
Alright, what track's next? I forget. I think I know.
Oh wait, no, never mind. No. The track that I'm thinking of is in the Crossing Cup. I'm throwing.
Hold on.
I played.
Yep.
Yeah.
I know it's Wario's Goldmine, SNES Rainbow Road, something else, and then Hyrule. So I don't know what the third track is. Oh, I missed the 2 tricks. I'm sad.
It's not Wildwood. Oh, I should know this order. What am I doing? Oh my! I wrote 96 track and I already forgot my track order.
Yeah, we're gonna see it and then we're gonna be like, oh my god.
Oh yeah, I knew that.
I'm gonna be like that, and I played this cup earlier today for the either first or second time ever.
Alright, but you get an excuse because it was your first or second time ever. We've played these tracks like so often.
Exactly.
Like, we should know by now. I'm trying to think.
Wait, it might be Wild. No,
Wildwood is in the same cup as Baby Park in Cheeseland.
Oh,
Animal Crossing.
Yeah. It's gonna come to me at the last possible second.
I know it. I remember now. It's Ice Ice.
Oh my, yeah. You know what? I'm glad. No.
How did we forget that?
No, it's good that we forget it because it's one of the most overplayed tracks in Lounge, and I don't want to remember that it's in this game. Oh my gosh. Oh my lord.
Oh, I'm off the track because I was trying to go for the ramp, and then I knew I was not gonna get the ramp.
I'm sorry to all the Ice fans out there, like that we forgot the track for 2 seconds, more than 2 actually, but still.
Yeah.
So
sorry.
it's the reason why it's one of the most overplayed tracks in Lounge is because Hi, PD. Hello, PD. It's good. It's good for running, but also really good for mid spots since you can just draft off of each other.
Woohoo!
But overall, it's such an overplayed track online, which is why I personally don't like
How do we forget this track though? Of all tracks that we've played in Lounge, we forget this one. Like there's Wario Stadium, there's Matt Wario, there's like.
Maybe I don't know. I can't come up with an excuse. Actually, there should be no excuse for us forgetting.
Well, at least I remember.
Yeah. You remember.
I get the pass because I remembered eventually.
Eventually. Yeah. So this
in the SpongeBob narrator voice.
Eventually.
So
this track has 2 Nisks that you can go for.
One after the other, but like.
Yeah, it's actually kind of important that you take both of those Nisks, even though the second one, I mean, it's pretty. I forgot there's 3 Nisks. Anyways.
Well, one of them's not really a Nisk. One of them's just like a officially made shortcut, so I wouldn't really call it a Nisk.
Yeah.
It's like an intended shortcut. Like the Nisk, like shouldn't be intended by Nintendo. I'm gonna be completely honest.
Yeah. Well, in 200 you don't go for the second one. You take the first one, but not the second one. In 200, there's actually something called ice bounce, where you just bounce off of.
You hit the top of like the icicle.
Yep, and
I've done that before.
Yeah, it's really cool, but I hate how people say it's unviable in Lounge, and I'm just like, I mean, if you're good at the track, then just go for it. I don't know. No harm, no foul.
Yeah. You know what? Should I go for the second part just for the fans?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think the problem is you're going a little too tight, so yeah. Ooh!
I did it!
Ooh, very nice.
For the content!
and this is why we eventually remember Ice. I don't know. I couldn't
it's the target shock during that tournament you're playing.
Oh my dude!
We don't talk about it.
Okay, I will mention this. So, Mario Kart Summit is basically
the biggest Japanese tournament in Mario Kart Central.
Yeah. It's played at early morning hours for US.
Afternoons for Europe, and then
like 9 p.m., 9 p.m. for Japan.
Yeah, I think it starts at 8 p.m. for Japan because that's 7 a.m. Eastern, so
yeah,
has to be 8 a.m. Japan.
Mm-hmm.
And then later for like Oceania.
Yeah. So Hyrule Circuit. Now, this track, I've seen people pick this track and lose first instantly, either by getting completely mashed out or they just don't do the beginning correctly. So this track has a very important Nisk. Even though the shortcut is intended, I don't think what was intended was this Nisk that's coming up here. This one, like I said, this one's very fundamental and pretty easy to do. All you gotta do is just that simple, and you just save so much time. And it's crazy how
it's only not viable if you get shocked right before it or like before you go into it. You want to actually go for the items because it could be actually really clutch or very
I mean, shocks on this track are very rare.
Yeah,
blues are uncommon, but shocks are extremely rare. So I mean, regardless, you should always like go for this Nisk. Like even if the shock is in play, I mean, because like top spots are going to be going for it anyway. Like even if like they don't know that shock's in play.
Yeah, but if there is like if the shock happens and you're like before the Nisk.
Yeah. Okay. Then yeah.
Just go for the items. Because
right.
The thing is like you could like everyone's gonna be going up like that dodge. So you could always just go get items and get like really good items and then just come back up.
I'm going to go ahead and shout out a very important content creator for competitive Mario Kart, JP Givener.
Woo, my
goat. Our goat. So basically he made a video on the top 5 most broken target shocks, and he put this track as number 1. But this was before the DLC. Because if you use shock right at the second item set, Nobody has like literally no one has an item. You have the option of either taking the Nisk or
Going around for the item.
Yeah, just to not get redded
Also,
out.
here we go. The 7 laps of chaos. Everyone say it.
Say what?
Say baby park.
Oh.
Baby Park, my beloved.
I burnt out, but that's fine.
Wait, you're not bagging? You're not driving backwards?
Yeah, no. Because it's a speed run.
Exactly. So, okay. So this track is a little bit sentimental to me, honestly sentimental to us, because like almost every time in squad queue when an enemy team got top 2, we would pick this track to get them out of top 2. They always got a bad race, and we almost always got top 2.
Well, not really top 2, but like
At least like one, like literally, at least one of us got first on this track. So
I'm glad there's no items in this category because I would be fearing for my life right now if there were items.
yeah, every one of them trailing and whatnot. So
Yeah, exactly. Or like throwing stuff.
yeah. So like people hate like people like there's people who love Baby Park, and there's the competitive players who genuinely despise this track.
And
like,
then
with
there's
a burning
people
passion.
who give up and lounge and then just pick it anyway.
Yeah, yeah. Like I want to play this game. I want to pick Baby
Oh my
Park.
god. There we go. Hooray!
Yeah. So this is like Baby Park. Baby Park is our track essentially.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Basically.
All right. So the next track is Wild Woods. I know this one because after Wild Woods,
No, it's cheese.
I'm stupid. Not really.
Next is Wildwoods.
Yes. The next track after this one is that correct verbiage? Not me forgetting the track order. Oh my goodness. Again. So I was gonna say after Wild Woods is Animal Crossing. That's exactly what I was.
Yeah.
That was
And then we get to see RNG. Let's go gambling.
Oh dang it! So this track is basically Generation 1 Game Corner in a nutshell. Because all you gotta do is get yourself a bullet bill and take the bill extension, dodge the shock, and GG's you win.
Yeah, basically.
I like to run this track personally.
I will run if I'm in a top spot, but if I'm in a bottom spot, you will see me in the back bagging for a bill or shock.
This is also a not good track for at least the last 4 races. I don't like Cheeseland. I like Cheeseland early on. I don't like it late into the event.
Unless it's like a 66 thing.
And it's like a niche pick, and all the bagging tracks have been. Well, I mean, you can't really run out of bagging tracks in 8D anymore. Wow. So.
Yeah, literally. Like you have like Snowland, Washington Gorge. You have MC3.
Yeah.
You have like. Let me think. You have Dry Desert.
Riverside's also a backing track.
Yeah, Riverside. Let me think.
Sunset Wilds. Like, there are so many B button tracks.
Let me think of some in the base game. Hold on.
Well, you're.
Or Mario Circuit GBA.
Yeah. Super Rail Subway. Animal Crossing.
Animal Crossing is more like.
It's mid.
It's like top bottom. Like you have people that run, but you also have people that bag.
If it's winter, I usually bag it.
Yeah, unless it's winter. Yeah.
So, like, this track's music is one of my favorites. It's just unfortunate that it's just I do an item smuggle all the way to the top. Like,
yep. Oh no, Mario got last in Zone's game. Oh my god.
Mario getting last in Mario Kart.
Didn't even say hi to Inkling Girl.
we really just love Inkling Girl on red. GG's.
GG's. wait, she's back there too. No.
All right, so in my opinion, I think Wild Woods is definitely like top 3 most underrated tracks in this game.
Literally. No for coins.
Yeah, that's actually the way to go. So when you're starting in first though, you want to hope to pull a coin first set, then just go to the right. Oh, well, go the fast path. Because now you're at 10 coins, you can just go for free. I like to call like that little railing right there like the monkey ball strat. You don't trick over there, by the way.
My bad.
That one you do trick. So yeah, the reason why. Oh wait, are you gonna go for the next?
No,
Oh.
I'll do it lap 3 for the content, but I want to keep my coins.
It's really easy. All you gotta do is just like neutral hop, and then you get a trick.
I'll do it lap 3 because it'll be the end of the race, and I'll only lose a little bit of time because of the coins if I fail it.
Yeah. Nope. Hello, barrel.
Oh, I should have probably just tricked.
So, funnily enough, this track has a very interesting Kusan slide for setting up that NISC, and that's not something that I would personally do. I just get the trick, and then I just do the hops. For some combos, you actually can't get the trick because it's just slow with Teddy. Well, as long as you don't like obviously driving the off-road, you just have to keep hopping. You still get the trick. So
Oh my god.
it's very straightforward.
I hit the barrel, but I kept most of my speed, so we're fine.
May I sneak in a donation here?
Go
Yes.
ahead.
We have a $5 donation. I had to read the right number there for a second. From Epic Crossover, a runner and what I would describe as having a Splatoon runner on comms.
Yo!
Shout out to all the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe speedrunners and the runners. Please stay on the road. Thank you, smiley face.
Stay on the road.
Sorry, my bad.
I had time of donation slightly too late.
Oh wait, how much was the donation?
$5.
It was $5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And
Oh, here we
putting
go.
that
Oh
towards
no!
the 70-star, 70-person relay on VHS.
Yippee!
Which, again, that in person looks really cool.
Also, I signed that.
So
oh boy, we got
this.
spring.
So the reason why this season is very bad because as you can see, ramps, and
I
yeah.
did not mean to go on that ramp, but here we are.
So I mean, yeah, coins are really good, but you really want to be spamming super mini turbos here. Like it's just so important to get those SMTs here, but the ramps really just ruined that. Especially like the one coming up here that's like right before the cut. Like I think that was my least favorite part is that like this ramp like right before the shroom cut.
But this one's really good.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that one makes sense
Yeah.
to me at least. So you can get an empty trick off of the ramps there. I don't even know if that's even like worth. I don't know because usually when I do speedruns, I typically roll Dak Winter, and I honestly don't mind playing Winter because I mean Dak Winter is basically Dak Autumn, but
Slippery.
yeah, exactly. But Dak Summer is the time trial
Oh
cycle.
my god. Oh, well.
The very unfortunate thing is that Nintendo didn't allow us to time trial like the other seasons because honestly the other seasons genuinely changed the track fundamentally in my opinion.
Yeah, I'm sorry to that
So.
donator that said stay on the road because I literally cannot drive right now. So you're gonna see me going on the off-road a lot, probably. Like unintentionally.
Well, what
Sometimes they'll be intentionally, but most times they'll probably be unintentionally.
What
Hello,
if-
Mario. Hello, Mario.
Hello, Mario. What if we sugarcoat this by saying at least we didn't trigger Lakitu? How about that?
Yeah, or at least I didn't get stunned.
Exactly.
Like the barrel. Like at least I didn't, lose all my speed.
Because I mean, you're technically you're
Ooh, ooh.
Oh, okay. So Neo Bowser City or Koopa City, this was one of my best runners prior to the DLC, and this is one of my favorite baby tracks as well.
I should have gotten that MT, but I didn't. Even though I'm not supposed to go for it.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure on Teddy you don't go for the MT at the beginning, but for Biddy I think you do.
Well, I wanted to do it for the content, okay?
Yes. So this is arguably the hardest track in 200. Well, actually, no, it's not. 8-Bow is right there, but
Yeah, literally.
But this is top 5 the most difficult tracks to drive in 200 because of that S turn. It's this track is
What?
Wow.
I've never seen that before.
That's happened to me a handful of times, but never on Neo.
What the scallop?
I
Can
don't
we get a shout out to my good buddy Plink, the cat.
Plink.
I don't know. Chat's spamming a boba right now.
Okay,
so.
can we give a shout out to a boba?
Oh, boba. See, I'm sorry. Okay. We haven't done enough a boba because I feel like a boba just felt more MKW, whereas this game is I don't know. But I guess just keep your bobas coming.
Yeah. Shout out to a boba.
A boba.
A boba.
Oh no, I made chat spam a boba
Let's
more.
go.
As they should. As they should.
As they should, you know. Hello, Mario.
Hello, Mario.
Hello, a boba.
BB.
That was pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie.
Hello, Boba. Beep beep.
Beep beep.
But yeah, so this track was definitely much faster on baby characters versus the Wiggler because of the mini turbo stat. You want to take the? Actually, never mind. It doesn't matter. I was gonna say like, you want to take the funny fan for the fan, the funny fan for the fans.
Oh my god, I forgot about that. Anyways, you know what track is next?
I'm out of here. Oh my god.
Just walks up, eats the mume, and leaves.
You know what? I'm just not gonna yap. I'm not gonna yap on this track.
All right, Adept, it's your time.
Oh, I don't like this track either.
Well,
Thank you.
well, okay. I don't like it either. So
Unfortunately, they can't all be bangers, but that's okay because Ribbon
Exactly.
Road can remind us of why we love the tracks that we do.
exactly.
Well, you know what? Well
that being said, I don't like those enemies.
Oh fudge! I freaking yapped when I said I wasn't gonna yap.
Well, now you have to continue.
Oh. Is that directed at Peas or me?
No, directed the peas. He's not talking. I messed up, by the way. GG's.
GG's
I heard
fell off on
that.
this.
I heard that. I heard that. I heard a slight GG's. I can see from the corner of my eye just dying. It was making me die too. I'm not gonna lie. Of laughter, at least.
Bro's yapping but not making any sounds.
Exactly. Okay, can we get the Obobas coming in? Because you know.
I don't know what's happening there on stage. I'm curious. I think that was P saying you don't want to know. Well, good news. There's only one more lap of Ribbon Road.
Yeah, and then oh wait. That means we gotta hear yapping again, man. I'm joking, okay? I'm joking.
But what if a boba?
Yeah, what if a boba, you know? Oh my word. Alright.
I mean, you're doing better than me. I can't stay on this track following the normal route.
No. I can't do that in 200cc, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, 3. Okay, yeah, okay. You can talk now. Hey, the funny number. Not the clapping. The thumbs up. Oh, here we go. So, my friend actually, Tim Cario, also known as what I like to call him, Goat Cario, loves this track. So shout out to him, on God. He's the GOAT.
All right, I'll start yapping again.
Yay!
I don't have donations to read, so thank you.
Let's go gambling!
So this track has okay. In the speedrun, I don't like this track because
The cycles.
yeah, especially on lap 3. If you I don't know if you even got TT cycle because I don't even know like the pattern. So there's a free Nisk at that grass there, but I think Luna just wanted coins.
Yeah, I wanted coins. Oh.
So this is a B button track, 1000%. Because
At least in
yeah.
200, yeah.
Yeah. Well, in both modes, it's a B button track.
Ow.
Like, I'm so glad that I barely play this track in the mid tiers now. Only when certain people pick it, I'm just like, why are we playing?
Oh, you mean like a bagging track?
Yes.
Oh, I thought you meant like pressing the B button.
Yeah. When I say a B button track, I mean driving in reverse at the beginning. you're just barely playing the game. Also, nice Nisk.
Thank you.
All right.
Oh, I missed a track. GG. Oh. We're going very wide, but that's okay because it's a train was being stupid. I like trains.
But yeah, Super Bell Subway is definitely a favorite track amongst many people. It's a good one.
Yep.
All right.
Last track for me, and then we switch over to P's.
Yep.
So you should probably, turn on your Switch and
Yep. I got it all ready.
Nonsense.
It makes all sense. Big Blue, which if we had shrooms, we would do a funny ultra shortcut, or
In
attempt it
200.
at least. I would attempt it if I had triple shrooms.
Yeah. Hey, that's me who just got on the game.
Oh,
Whoa.
okay. We don't talk about that. Okay, we don't talk about that.
I didn't see. Can you do it again?
I was too busy looking at P's going online.
Yeah. Sorry, guys.
Sorry.
Do it again. I wasn't looking.
No.
Guys, actually, yeah, I can't keep the bit going anymore. GG.
You know who I can tell though? A boba.
A boba.
Yeah, I can tell a boba what happened.
A boba. Shout out to a boba.
Yeah, real.
Yeah, so this Nisk is definitely like the easiest one to learn. You're basically just instead of going around, you're just doing that.
Oh.
Big Blue, Captain Falcon, Falcon Punch.
Here we go.
Falcon
Falcon
Punch.
Punch.
See, what makes me kind of sad is that they put in F-Zero but not Captain Falcon. And no, Amiibo doesn't. I guess it counts, but still, like not an actual as an actual character.
Well, I guess it makes sense, but yeah, it doesn't make sense. I guess it's like let me think. I don't know, actually. Here we go. Whee! And then you gotta switch the things out soon, TM.
All right.
Woohoo!
All right. Here we go.
Let me see my score though. Yo, perfect score.
Let's go.
720.
Had to take some screenshots.
All right.
All right, go ahead.
Got to keep this going. Got to turn my controller on. All right, let's get it.
We got our switch the switch percent speedrun in the middle.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I should probably turn my Switch off now.
So my character is Light Blue Birdo, Blue Rollers, Cloud Glider, Bitty Buggy. I think I said that already. Whatever. It's too many B's. Anyway. I think, okay, my thing is set to in order and 48 tracks, so let's get this.
Woohoo!
So, this is actually my favorite category right now. Usually, it used to be the retros. I mean, retros is still my favorite, but it's base game, and like the DLC is so cool. I recommend just buying the game and the DLC because for literally $25, you get 48 more tracks. Like that's a bargain. It's so worth it.
It's such a bargain.
Can confirm. I think I accidentally did that. I think I talked about 4 different times in the last 12 hours. That like, I don't know how I got my DLC tracks. I don't remember buying them, but I'm not complaining.
Yeah, you're not complaining.
Let's see if I can get this on some tea. So basically, Luna, would you like to explain the tour prefixes?
Oh, so what do you mean by that?
Like, which tracks are going to be named, tour, and then which tracks are going to
So
have to see
the
as tour.
city tracks, so like Paris, New York, etc., Tokyo, they will have the tour abbreviation. Tracks originating from Mario Kart Tour or originally going to be in Mario Kart Tour, either one of the two, but not a city track, will be considered a new track. So they won't have any like label on it. But all Booster Course Pass, as we mentioned earlier, we'll have the we'll have the whatchamacallit, the B prefix.
Exactly.
But just for labels, city tracks get the Tour label. Non-city tracks from Mario Kart Tour or just brand new tracks, we'll get just no prefix at all, like nitros basically, except they're not nitros. Basically, some examples are Ninja Hideaway, Merry Mountain.
Would you like to hold Mume?
Yes.
Thank you.
Ninja Hideaway. Yeah, exactly. You get what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I mean.
So, welcome to Wave 1, everyone. I'm not going to talk on this course now because you just did that.
Okay, Adept, you wanna talk about Toad Circuit?
I mean,
by the way, frick this track. Anyways, continue.
There's Toad.
yeah. Look at the funny Toad balloons. You know.
I have played this track a total of once. I don't think I'm qualified to comment on it.
Okay, but the Toad balloons are kind of goofy, you know.
They are, yeah.
They're
They
just vibing.
give me Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade vibes.
You're actually so right about that. Oh my god. You remember that
As
one
someone
time
who
where
grew
like
up not that far from New York, that parade was local to me growing up.
No, remember that one time where like I think it was like a Goku like balloon or something, and it got cut or something by like something during the parade.
Vaguely.
Yeah, and then it freaking like deflated. Yep.
Yeah.
It's pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty comedic. Just like me trying to yeet this Mume.
Joey makes a great point in chat. DLC tracks a boba.
A boba. Yep, basically a boba. I want a pet Mume.
We don't have our in-person Aboba rallying squad, but I think they're all in chat. So, shout out to y'all made Mario Kart Wii infinitely more
Mume's
exciting.
dancing
Not to
now.
say that
Okay,
it wasn't
I'm
exciting.
freed from this stupid
Yippee.
track. So the reason why I don't like
Mume's
Toad
just-
Circuit is because, 1, there are barely any coins on the track. 2, it's a backing track and competitive. And 3, I never liked this track anyway in Mario Kart 7. Anyways.
Wait, Mume has to wave.
All right. So I'm sorry to all the Toad Circuit fans out there. It's a bottom 5 track for me.
Yeah. Mume is waving.
Wave to the Mume. If you all don't wave to Mume, you will, something will happen.
Yes, something will happen. You will get Mario Kart next time you play Mario Kart.
Exactly.
Any Mario Kart, by the way.
Oh, I'm a pro at that.
You will,
That being said, I will still wave to the Mume.
you will explode, but in Mario Kart.
But whatchamacallit,
More small boulders the size of large boulders.
lovely.
So the big problem with Wave 1, as you can clearly see, is that 1, the coins are very scarce. I need to make sure I get this trick. There we go. That was a counter slide trick, by the way. So coins are, like I said, very scarce here. So it makes routing at least like coin routing just very intricate to say the least. I don't know why they decided to do that. And also the graphics. The graphics are going to get better when we get to say Wave 4. At least in my opinion, that's when they started
Also, can I
improving
mention something?
the design. Go for it.
I think I actually PB'd because my only run was a pre 2.3.0, and it was just barely a sub. It was barely a sub 2-hour run. So
Oh, I think you cleared that. Yeah.
yeah, I definitely did. It literally-
GG.
GGPB. Guys, please follow my amazing girlfriend. I love her so
No,
much.
follow my amazing boyfriend, okay?
Honestly, as the unbiased third party here, why not follow both of them?
Real.
No.
It's got to be one or the other
Yeah,
now,
it's
huh?
gotta be one or the other, and it's definitely gonna be him.
No, I can't point. Yes, okay, there we go. Okay. At least that was the intentional shot. You have to get an MT, and then you charge a UMT there, so...
I actually got the UMT.
Yeah. Okay, so this ending trick here. Let's make sure I get this. Nice.
Nice. Oh my god.
Okay, I don't want to jinx this, but my first half of Wave 1 is going pretty good. Even though Coconut Mall is a fun track, I tend to int a little bit on this track, so you know what?
Purposefully throw.
Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna int for this one because one, I don't really care like about my people. Well, I do want to quote unquote people, but that's probably not going to happen unless I show the rules. And I already missed my first trick, but that's fine. I'm gonna go for a very difficult strat, laps 2 and 3. The only reason why I say laps 2 and 3 is because I have to. One, you have to get coins, and I already messed it up. Oh my goodness, that was competitive muscle memory. That's my B. It's okay though. Let's see if I can do this.
Mume's
right.
dancing to Coconut Mall. She's coconut mauling you.
Oh my goodness.
How
Okay.
does it feel, chat? You all just got coconut mauled.
Yeah, I just got coconut mauled by Mume.
Oh, Luna, speaking of which, do you want to talk about the important change that they made to this track?
Oh yeah, when this game or when this track first released, the cars didn't move. Now they only don't move in time trials. They actually move now in online. The reason they didn't change it in time trials is because people have already gotten records on it.
Oh, fudge.
And basically it would be really hard to break the records without the moving the already set records if they made the cars move. So, or maybe even impossible at that point, but
I found it really funny as a below-average skilled Mario Kart player to watch the CPUs get destroyed by those spinning cars. Just
yes,
playing Coconut
Kamita.
Mall.
All right, let me see if I actually hit this. 1, 2. I didn't even get air off of that. That's unfortunate.
She's running around. She's panicking.
She's panicking.
She's panicking.
I'll show the top path.
You gotta do the.
I can't do motion. I'll just.
No, I mean like just the going on the wall and then not doing motion, but like you get what I mean.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah.
Nice car.
Yeah. Very nice car.
Very
so
nice car.
that path is only faster if you have mushrooms. Otherwise, just take the bottom path.
Yep.
I just wanted to show that off. I may try to show off like all the possible routes while keeping it as fast as possible, but it's what it is. What it is.
It is what it is.
So we're done with the first half of Wave 1. We're coming up.
Tokyo Blur.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So this track is widely
Snooze
considered.
fest.
Yeah, I agree. This track is widely considered.
sorry.
This track is widely considered as like the least favorite Mario Kart Tour track, and for good reason.
Okay, no.
At least in this game.
No. That does not go to Tokyo Blur.
I mean, city track. My bad.
Yeah, still.
No. What does it go to?
Let me think. Amsterdam Drift.
Amsterdam
Drift. Like the music, just like it fits the track. Yeah. It's not good vibes.
Actually, yeah, no. I'm trying.
And then the track is horrible to play.
Yeah.
Like at least Tokyo's music is kind of like vibey. Like the track is awful, but like at least it's enjoyable to play because of the music.
Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry we're calling so many tracks. Like we're competitive players. We're gonna call a lot of things bad.
Yeah, basically.
So
And it's in our opinion. So if you have different opinions, respected.
exactly.
But these are for the minds of Peas and Luna right now.
Exactly. Like this and Amsterdam are definitely like my least favorites.
I
Like,
know Adept cannot answer that or answer a question I was going to ask because
I
he has not
believe we have
played.
reached the point of this run where I haven't seen any of these tracks before.
Oh, boy,
good.
I can't wait.
Good. You're in for a surprise. You're in for a treat.
I can't
Yeah.
tell if I've played 52 or 56 tracks before.
Ruh-roh.
I'm not gonna get this. I might. Let me see if I can get it.
Ruh-roh.
No, I'm getting an SPT after this. Yeah, GG's. It's
GG.
okay though. All right, I'll go for this though.
Roommate's just going to watch. You can't see her though.
We can't see Mume.
Wait, can I like put her right here? That wouldn't work.
All right.
I have to like to hold her like this.
Okay, so the next 3 tracks,
Oh,
these are lock-in tracks for me. They're really cool, but I need to drive really well. So
Especially this one.
yeah, like if there's minimal yapping from me, it's because I have to stay locked in.
Okay, Adept, is there any donation for chat messages?
There are not, but
Boo.
we are just shy of $12,500 donated in total for the marathon. So if you want to get a donation in to benefit urban arts and potentially support one of our various donation incentives, please do so. It also gives me something to yap about.
Yo, wait. If we can get the $1,200, I'll donate a tier 3 sub.
Wait, you mean 1,300?
Oh, well, whatever. Same thing.
So 13,000 total?
Well,
the-
not 13,000. Well, are we at 13?
We're like 500 away from that.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, is it 1,300 or 13,000?
It would be 13. We're at 12,500.
Okay, I just want to make sure. I'm not hearing things correctly. It's like
Ooh, that's supposed to be an SMT,
almost
that's
3
fine.
a.m. or something. So I mean,
Yeah.
but yeah, 13,000, and I'll get the tier 3 sub after the run. Well, actually, it'll have to probably be when I get home.
All right, can we get this?
Good thing I live around here. Yippee!
Nice.
Nice line.
Yeah. So literally, you have to have really good driving.
Hello, Isabel.
Hello, Isabel. You have to have really good driving.
I just noticed there's no more Inkling girl, it's Inkling boy.
We have Inkling Boy, though.
Oh, that's so funny! Oh my god.
Funky Kong.
Oh my god, Funky Kong. No, get him out of here.
Yeah,
Look.
literally, like everyone was so hyped to see Funky Kong, and it's not even using like Moo Moo Meadows time trials anymore because like the big surfboard.
Yeah, like it's so distracting. I mean, it's cool,
Funky
but
Kong
it's so
and Last is
distracting.
deserved. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. I'm sorry. We are not Funky Kong fans.
Nope.
All right. I have to lock. Well, actually, I don't need to lock in as much on this one because I actually learned of a better way to do the NISC at the beginning.
Okay, now I'm like halfway off the screen. Hello,
Hello.
Mume.
Oh, that's nice. That's okay. Nice. Oh my lordy, Berto is allergic to coins apparently.
Yeah, it's the stars of the show are me, Peas and I, featuring Adept and Mume.
I think Mume is doing better on commentary right now than I am, to be
Yes.
honest. Wait, have I played this track before? I genuinely don't know.
Have you played Mario Kart DS?
No.
Oh, okay.
Have you played any Mario Kart game other than a Deluxe?
Yeah.
Double Dash.
I'm assuming you haven't played Mario Kart Super Circuit either, because that's where this track is from, the Game Boy Advance.
No.
Oh, then yeah.
Yeah, GG's.
Yeah. I don't know why.
It's
It
very
just feels
different.
So
This
familiar to me.
track is very different from the DS and
And GBA.
yeah, like the tour version. This is from the tour version.
3 for 3.
Oh, do I remember this from
Hooray.
Tour? Is that why?
Maybe. Do you?
I was a Tour player for a while.
Oh, baby Luigi, get out of the way!
I actually gotta remember when this track released in tour, but I don't want to like.
Before
look it
wave,
up right
before
now.
wave 1 of the DLC.
Yeah, it was definitely that, but like I want to like check. Because the thing is, Shroom Ridge wasn't released in tour.
Yeah. It was.
Also DSMC.
Yeah, yeah.
DSMC was like released in Mario Kart Deluxe first, and then it released in tour. So
Yeah.
it could, be really different for depending on,
Okay, we're almost done with wave 1. So, so I want to get some chat interaction. So whenever we finish a wave, you can say GG wave whatever, but when we get to the final track of a certain era of Mario Kart, we say GG, like GG MK64, for example. Because spoiler, there's only one more MK64 in this DLC.
Let me think.
Oh no, I have played this. I remember.
I'll give you-
I remember playing Ninja Hideaway.
Oh yeah, so this is actually my least favorite track from Mario Kart Tour. Period. I'm sorry. I know. It's beautiful. Like the routes are cool, but driving it in this game.
Damn.
But I mean, okay.
Or give me the hint.
The hint. Squid Sisters. Squid Sister. Well, I can't say the biome, but Squid Sisters.
What does that have to do with anything?
The name. Okay.
Oh, wait, hold on.
The last. I don't know if you know Mushroom Course tracks, and I didn't lock in, and I bungled
I don't
it.
know. I don't know.
Pretend that I actually got the NISC.
I don't know. Tell me. I want to be stupid.
Calamari Desert.
Oh my.
That's why I said Squid Sisters.
That makes
You're
so much
right.
sense.
I expect
makes
all
so
of the
much
Splatoon
sense.
runners that I've been seeing in chat to just be like
That makes
bobaing
so
at us right now.
or mooming, which is also mooming.
Well, that was unfortunately the first mistake of the run.
Can we
okay.
get moom in chat? MOOM.
Well, I mean the
Moom?
first big mistake of the run, but it's all good.
Let me know if you see any mooms in chat. They're probably just
There we
gonna.
go.
They're probably just
Nice.
gonna continuously do a boba. So I'm not gonna lie. They're not even
There are
gonna.
mooms.
Yo.
Nice, we're moving
you
now.
know.
We're moving now.
We're moving now. All right, now can we get a boba?
All right, chat. You could do your usual
You
now.
do your usual. All right,
One,
here we
two.
go.
Do I get the lucky trick?
Nice wave
Nope.
one.
I did not.
Aw.
I did not get the lucky trick. It's whatever. It does. It's just a
Funky
visual
Kong
effect.
is dying.
Oh my goodness. GG's Funky Kong.
GG's Funky Kong. Instead of GG's wave one, GG's Funky Kong.
Exactly. Imagine.
What's the next track? I forgot. Oh, yup.
Oh, right.
Yup.
All right.
Yup.
You-
Yup.
you-
Yup.
All right, Luna. You want to tell everyone why you hate this track?
Oh boy. Oh boy. It's because of one team. I'm not gonna name who, but they kept on backing their stuff at me when I was like in last, and I got really upset. Not really upset, but you get what I mean. Like I got really frustrated.
Okay. So that little trick that I just did right there, that's going to be important for when we get to a certain track in Wave 3 where we have to cut through a patch of grass and then we have to hop.
What track?
Peach Gardens.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah. So
I don't do that unless I have a shroom.
yeah, it's really difficult because your empty has to run out right before the rep
It's gonna be a lock-in track basically.
Peach. It's not really a lock-in track actually, because
How?
I mean, Peach Gardens. I mean, that's the only important thing about the track is that NISC. Other than that, it's easy. The only lock-in track that for Wave 2 should be kind of obvious actually as to what it is.
I don't even think.
Well, it isn't to me. That's for
Is
sure.
it not in wave 2 or is it? What track are we talking about again?
I'm talking about pinball. That's a lock. That's gonna be my next lock-in track.
No, I mean before.
We were talking Peach Gardens.
Oh yeah, isn't that like in wave 3?
Yeah, Wave 3.
Why did you say wave 2?
I was
Oh, okay, I get it now. Yeah, I'm not gonna flame you. Anyways, Adept, I wish I could see chat right now, but I cannot.
Oh, a boba.
Okay,
That's all you
cool.
need to see.
Cool.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, I just want to see like the whole chat going to boba, but I can't. I have to wait until after. Boo-hoo. Oh boy, snoozer fest, I guess.
So this track, for whatever, I mean, because
It's
Donut Plains
boring.
3 is in the game, they decided, hey, how about we at Mario Circuit 3 for Mario Kart Wii? Why Mario Circuit 2 is my favorite track in Mario Kart 7. It's actually my best track in Mario Kart 7. I wish they added something with that and added some more flair. They literally just Control C, Control V did for Mario Kart Wii and did nothing to it, like nothing.
Well, except the blocks, I guess, and the atmosphere, but like that's about it.
Yeah, like, yeah, sure, it's like upgraded graphics. It definitely looks like the original, unlike DP3, but yeah.
It looks better than the original. You can definitely tell that it's still the original, though.
I'm just
Yeah.
tossing Mume up and down.
Oh my goodness.
All right, but she's having fun, okay?
Yes.
That's all that matters. I'm not gonna do that anymore because I feel like it's like,
Yeah.
you know.
You're gonna accidentally eat her or something. Eat her up. No.
I'm joking. I give her free pats.
Goodbye, Funky.
Anyways, do we have any more donations?
Not at this time. I am
Dang.
going to blame the fact that it's 3 a.m. here.
Yeah, basically.
God, it's 3 a.m. Jeez.
Yeah.
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
Hi, Inkling Boy.
Hello, Inkling Boy.
Hello, Lakatu. Funny
Wait, he's
enough-
on Scooty? Nice Scooty.
Wait, is he on like rollers? Oh no, he's on standard. Okay, that would have been really funny if he was on rollers too.
Real.
Wait, he's on standard tires. Boo.
All right, I believe, speaking of calamari.
Calamari Desert! Yay!
Do.
Doo-doo. Yep.
Yep. Can we get a calamari incantation in the chat? Just say that.
No, chat, start typing out the lyrics to Calamari Incantation. Go.
No. I got a good one. Just keep on saying "stay fresh."
Ooh, stay fresh. That's good.
Yeah, it's the slogan. What more can I ask for? You know?
Dare I suggest shiver?
Oh no! don't tell our friend.
It's okay. My friend Obo is asleep right now.
Shout outs to Obo.
He might not watch this back, and I won't tell him about it.
It would be really funny though. It would be really funny if it said, "Look at the calamari desert section," with no context.
Oh, fresh donation.
Nice.
We got $3 here from Aboba.
A boba.
With the comment Aboba for Luna.
Let's go! Oh my god, a train!
A train.
I like trains. Doo.
I feel like I had to read at least one Aboba donation.
Yeah,
while I was here,
that makes
otherwise
sense.
chat would be mad at me.
Yeah, I think chat would be mad at you too. I'm not gonna lie. I would be mad.
That being said, there has only been one Aboba donation. I'm not skipping any.
I'm joking.
It's okay.
I'm joking.
MK, we prospered with the Aboba.
Yeah, Boba, let's go.
1, 2, 3.
Oh yeah, true. I gotta do some too. 1, 2, 3.
Oh great! I have to lock in again. I mean I had nothing to say for Calamari Desert, so y'all covered that, but I have to hardcore lock in here.
Oh boy, Waluigi pinball.
Can we get an
And
I love gambling in chat?
Oh dang
There's
it.
no there's no RNG. Funnily enough,
No. It's because of the pinball machine.
I guess, but
Maybe-
I just have to
like-
drive. So
Yeah.
I'll let you lock in.
Yeah, lock in.
TY.
If you know, you know. I'm sorry, I had to mention that. Anyways, in my opinion, this is an overrated track that should not be a Mario Kart Deluxe. I'm sorry. I get it's a fan favorite, okay? But I don't like it.
I like this track.
I think it should be.
I actually love this track in this game. I think I'm not dead. Nice.
Cool, you're not dead. See, like there's a slot machine. Let's go gambling!
Let's go gambling.
Oh, dang it.
I gotta be careful because I made 2 driving mistakes, so I need to be very careful about. By driving mistakes, I mean I did not get a UMT. I got an SC instead.
Let's be
so.
quiet.
Yes. I'm just saying. I'm speaking. Anyways, back to locking in.
I'm so sorry. Anyways, fun or
Oh,
freaking,
tell them.
freaking-
Well, it's kind of obvious as to why I'm blocking this wall here. Yeah.
I want to give a quick question to chat.
The answer is a Boba.
What? Yeah, true. What's the most overrated track that was added to the booster course pass that you don't like,
That's simple, Weibo.
but everyone else loves? And also give your most underrated track that everyone hates, but you love.
I'm gonna say Riverside.
That's a good one. I'm gonna have to say Weebo or Waluigi Pinball for overrated. Let me think.
But no one picks this track anyway because this is a skill issue track. Lamau.
Yeah, literally. Oh no. Actually, I take it that back. Waluigi Pinball is up there, but not the best or the worst. You know what the worst is?
Oh, say it.
DK Summit.
Oh my! Ooh.
Like,
Not dead.
and then whatchamacallit? And underrated. Let me think. I like Sky Garden. I like Riverside. Let me think.
Believe it or not, Riverside is my favorite DLC track in this game, and I get to play it. Yeah. Anyway,
Down.
sorry.
Dang. Let me think. Let me think.
All right.
Calamari Desert is an underrated bagger. I'll say that right now. Overrated.
This track, it's a love-hate relationship, really, with this
Yeah.
one.
Like,
I don't like playing it in lounge because it has one of the worst endings in the game.
oh, brother.
Actually, one of the worst lap 3s in general, or section 3s. Sorry.
Yep, basically. Underrated, I would say. Tokyo is also up there and underrated. I'm not gonna lie. It's like it's not underrated, but it's still quite underrated.
Yeah.
Especially for like inside drifting bikes. Like they like prosper so much in that track. Oh, I got a good one. Singapore.
Yeah. People hate that track, actually. It's really
People
surprising.
hate the track. I don't like it because of the length.
Yeah.
That's the only reason why I don't like it.
No, you have a point. It's.
But,
Yeah.
however, the ending is kind of mid too. I'm not gonna lie. However,
It's a beautiful track, though.
it's a beautiful track. My favorite tour city soundtrack in the game. I almost cried when I heard the Singapore freaking music in the Wave 4 trailer. I'm not gonna lie. I saw Singapore, I heard Singapore, and I almost cried.
All right.
I'm popping off so hard.
I'm gonna lock in for a few seconds here.
Okay. I know exactly what you're doing.
What?
No way.
I went too tight.
Nah, that's crazy.
That should literally I should have made that, but I went way too tight. Oh.
Nah, that's a
sucks.
scam. That's a scam.
Oh, dude. Nah, whatever.
So what Pete is trying to do is if you get an MT trick or something, right?
You don't empty trick. You release the empty and then you trick.
Yeah, well, close enough. If you release that, or if you get the MT, release it, and then trick, you can barely make it over that fence. However, yeah, it went.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I mean it's not too big of a deal. Like I already know why I failed. It's like I said, I went too tight.
Yeah.
Surprisingly.
Oh, hello, Isabel.
Hello, Isabel.
Oh, we lap King boy. Dang it.
Yeah. It didn't look like I was gonna go too tight though, but
Let's go gambling.
game says otherwise. Anyways,
Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it.
Snowland is next, right?
I think so.
Oh. Let me put my music minor rhythm stuff to good use here. All right, get ready.
Nice.
I forgot. Wait, you gotta take a picture of the penguins. Throw for content. I don't think he wants to throw for content, I'm not gonna lie.
I think he's locked into
I think
making
he's
Birdo
locked-
sing and sync.
Can we get some Oboba and Cat Jams in the chat? I don't even know if Cat Jam is available, but I want to see that in chat over here. I'm looking over at chat.
All right, now I'll play the game.
Okay.
I did one full loop of Snowland. I threw for I threw for content
Well, you
just
should
with
have
that.
threw even more for content. Take the picture of the penguin.
I want to show the fast strats first, and then I'll throw for content.
Yay! Gotta go. Oh, there. Hi, penguin. Bye, penguin. Hello, Isabel.
Hello, Isabel. All right, I'm actually gonna throw for content 2 times actually. There's one other track where I'm going to throw.
Are you gonna go for Nisk or something?
No, I'm gonna take a picture. That's what I mean.
Oh.
All right.
All right. Where's the? There he is.
Wait, where's he going? Come here, buddy. Let's go.
Wait, there they are. There they are.
All right.
There's the content. What is chat saying to that?
We'll see. I don't think chat has quite caught up, and then also typed a message. Hello, Inkling Boy, by the way.
Hello, Isabel.
Yeah,
Hello,
exactly.
Isabel.
Goodbye, both of you.
I thought about PBing, but then I hit the thing on Ninja, and I was like, I actually don't care anymore, so I'll throw it for content. Anyways, so I also failed frickin' that fenceness, but who cares? Anyways,
Squeak.
this track, I don't like this. You will never catch me picking this in lounge. I will pick it in 6v6 because it's actually a good track in 6v6. It is not a good track in lounge.
Exactly.
Period.
Exactly. Unless there's inward or inside drifting bikes in the room.
Yeah, that's why I don't pick it because I don't want to ruin their lives on this track, and I am not there.
If they're not my teammate.
I have no reason to pick it anyway. I don't want to grief them.
If they're winning and they're not my teammate, then I will do it. But if they're not winning, or if they're not or if I'm angry too, if I'm tilted, then like I'm gonna do it anyway.
Fair.
Their fault for playing inward in 2024. Nice.
That one's free.
Yahoo!
What wasn't free was the other super bounce that I was actually going for. It's actually the faster version, and I think I know it happened. It's you actually want to brake whenever you do this. So watch this. So trick here, start braking, release, trick again. There you go.
Dang.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah. I do this online.
Boy.
Say what?
Hi, Inkling Boy.
Hello, Inkling Boy.
It's the only commentary I'm providing now is saying hello to Inkling
Hello,
Boy.
Isabel. And hello, Bowser. Wait, is Bowser on the combo? No, he's not on the combo.
Oh my God! I know what combo you're talking about.
I'm not gonna give context, but if you know, you know.
Oh my God!
What combo is he even on?
Oh my gosh! My R button just did a funny. I'll do the other strat.
All right, at least we didn't fall off. Could have been worse.
Yeah.
Hello, baby Luigi, or Funky Kong. Hello, baby Luigi. Oh, never mind.
Yeah. By the way, there's a very important shortcut on Mushroom Gorge that we can't go for without a mushroom. That is called the gap jump.
Unless you're on 200cc, but we're on 150.
True. I can't believe that it's possible to do in 200, but it's just like... Yeah. Anyways.
Oh boy, the worst version of Excitebike Arena and Baby Park.
Yeah, okay.
It's basically just anti-grav.
The reason, yeah, there's nothing going on with this track. But
Okay, it's Baby Park and Excitebike Arena, but come on.
Now, I like this track starting in first because you get 2 boxes, which means you can potentially get double defense or get a coin and then defense, and then you just run away. So that's personally why I like this track, at least online. But in a general setting, nah.
Yeah.
Like, I was kind of excited whenever they announced this, but the moment that they like showed what is the moment that like we actually play the track, it's just like, okay, what's happening here?
Bro, it's really just Excitebike.
Real.
2.0. Anti-grav Excitebike be like.
The old 1-2. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. Yeah, you can get 2 tricks off of that, and this is also the only track, one of the only tracks where you get a spin drift or spin booster
Yeah, basically.
thing. Yeah, basically.
Basically.
Yeah, basically.
Yep.
Basically?
Nah.
Basically?
Nah.
Nah?
Yeah.
Basically?
Nah.
We're gonna keep this going, aren't we? No.
Yeah. I'm joking.
I wish I could actually. Nah, I will not poke you mid run.
I'll poke you though.
Oh,
I'm still not used to this physics where you can just clip through that railing.
Yeah,
It's like, does it exist?
Yeah.
It's like it's a spin booster in disguise as a rail. Sorry about that, by the way.
Yeah.
I've been up since like 7 a.m.
We are fairly EP, so.
Yeah. Can we get some bench emotes in the chat or like
Current
cozy
shoe?
emote?
Emote.
Yes.
2, 3. I'm gonna Kusan slide here. There we go.
That's Kusa slide.
Yeah. I think this is GG Wave 2. Yeah, this is GG Wave 2.
GG Wave 2.
I haven't been counting.
It is GG Wave 2.
Oh well.
Alright, what's next? I forgot.
London. This is my.
Oh yeah, it's track. It's
This
the
is my
funny number.
favorite.
It's the funny number track according to Nintendo. Fun fact.
Yeah, actually, yes, it is, and I love this. I love this track. Actually, it's so funny.
Like literally, at the Splatoon Koshin, which is the biggest or the Japan regional for the Nintendo World Championships. They were playing ads, and they showed London Loop as the funny number out of 96. And it was really funny. I saw it on Twitter. I'm like, oh my god.
Like, why would they even do that?
That's
like,
really freaking funny.
Like nice, but okay.
Yeah, nice, but okay. And also,
is my calc not working here? And this is the 65th track that's being played.
yeah, probably.
48 plus 7.
48 plus 17, right? That's 65.
Oh, wait a minute.
Wait.
Are you sure that Nintendo's...
you
I'm pretty sure... Did Nintendo really say it was London?
Yeah, I saw a screenshot on Twitter. I retweeted it
Oh.
back in March.
Because obviously everything you see on the internet is true.
Yeah, basically.
So you mean to tell? Okay, okay. Shout out to Nintendo for. I'm not gonna fact check myself.
Okay. The interns, though.
Oh yes, the interns. Yes. We will always blame the interns, especially in Splatoon.
No. They're literally like trickling down one by one.
Oh my god. By the way, there's nothing to talk about in London Loop other than it's basically Mario Kart Tour stuff, and this track is awesome. People hate it for no reason. Anyways, continue.
Underrated, basically.
Do we have Mario Kart Tour to blame for the holographic arrows telling you where to go?
Probably, yeah.
Because I think, if I remember correctly, it's been a while since I've played Tour, but
I
that game
played
does a
Tour
lot of
last,
the routing
like-
for you.
Yeah. I
You
played
used to do,
Tour,
like,
like,
drifting and stuff.
I played Tour, like, in... I played this game competitively at some point. I'm going to be completely honest.
You did. Oh my goodness.
And I streamed it and stuff. It was kind of funny, but because it was like a scuff stream, but like now I just don't play the game anymore.
I can actually stream with I can actually stream Mario Kart Tour because I have an iPad now. I got it because of freaking Puyo Puyo Puzzle. By the way, I run other games like Monkey Ball, Puyo Puyo. I
run other games like Splatoon, Geometry Dash. I ran other games like once before. I never touched them again. For example, Pokemon Sword. I ran that once. I have like the lowest or I have the highest time, basically, meaning the worst time. And I never touched it ever again, basically.
All right. Shoutouts to my good friend Plank, also known as Plonkadonger on Twitch. Yeah, that's his name on Twitch.
That's actually his name. Oh
yeah,
my god.
Yes. We were former teammates in competitive Mario Kart.
Oh yeah,
and
with me.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We were on Team Upload at one point. Anyway, so this like every time we Plank and I would play with each other in lounge. Play with or against. He would always pick this. I am so mad. He would pick this for first because this is a really good track to
Plank
run.
Lake.
Yeah, Plank Lake. I called it Plank Lake for a reason, and
Who like who? Who like who?
Yeah.
Plank Lake is where it's at.
Exactly. All right.
Luna Meadows. It's really funny.
Real.
I made that joke up just now.
Oh my god. Speaking of jokes, that was a joke. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, pretty much was. Oh, hello.
Hello,
Isabel.
Boy.
I was gonna say Funky
Hello,
Kong.
Isabel.
I was gonna say Funky Kong, and then I realized that was Isabel.
Funky Kong was into a tie for 11th.
Okay, but there's
That
Funky
past
Kong.
track, yeah.
Yo,
Wait,
look at his.
get off the track. I need to bump him off the track. Wait.
No, don't. Because you can get bumped off yourself.
Oh, true. He's
Oh my
heavier
god,
than me.
heavy.
wait.
Is that Hex speedruns
Yeah,
of Baby Luigi?
exactly.
Shout outs to Hex.
Yeah, shout out to Hex Speedrun, our goat.
All right, there's Roy and the Koopa Clown. Hello, Mr. Wiggler.
Who else? Oh, Bowser.
1, 2, 3. Koos on slide. Nice.
No, Inkling Boy, I think got last.
Yeah, he did. He got last.
No!
Oh no!
Isabel, no! She needs to come back.
All right, so this track, I don't even want to play this game right now. That's all I'm gonna say.
Brother, this is a snooze fest.
Get ready for Rock Mountain.
Actually, it's Alpine Pass. Get it right.
Alpine Pass sounds better. Alpine Pass sounds years better.
No, Rock Mountain kind of sounds better. Alpine Pass is like, what the heck?
Well, this track is what the heck anyway.
Yeah,
like,
true. This track is a joke.
Yeah, like, okay.
The name is a joke, but this track is also a joke.
Like, I don't know. I know there's a lot of people who like this track in 7. Like,
okay, it's good in 200cc.
It's true because it's over quicker, but also there's some flavor to it in 200. I know that for sure.
There's actual flavor to it in 200. And 150 is just like bag, get shock,
Yeah.
you shock,
Yeah.
bag again, get shocked, you shock, win.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's only one thing that's really going for this. So we're not going to land. We're just going to trick off of this little pipe right here.
Yippee!
And then I actually don't know because our good friend Bobby actually likes this track because it's freaking Bobby.
Wait, he does?
Yes.
Oh, brother. Okay. But my goat Travis 1 loves this track except on 200cc.
Okay. I was about to say. All
yeah,
right.
no, I don't know if he likes it on 150. He loves it on 200. It's like his track on 200. It's like my Moo Moo Meadows, except it's his.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, you know how like people have like special tracks, like for example, Wood 22 has like Rosalina Ice World. Moo Moo Meadows. Let me think. You have DP3 basically.
Yeah, even though DP3, I don't have a fast on with DP3.
But it's still,
I'm very fast on it online. So.
Plank Lake. Yeah, basically. That's Travis with Rock Mountain, basically.
Yeah. So if y'all haven't already gotten the memo, I kind of started this actually. I name specialty tracks after like people.
Sherberland with Luckyo.
Yeah. So yeah. So the guy we were talking about, because he flamed the last time I mentioned his name. Last time I mentioned Luckyo, he freaking flamed me in DMs.
Whoops.
It was funny though. He was like, "Why did you mention me?"
Whoopsie! Time to wait for my DM from Lucko.
Oh my god. we have too many friends in this community.
We really do.
All right, this track.
Da 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 da.
So I.
Okay, Jeff, do you have any updates on chat and donation?
No, not.
Dang.
Really. We're
I
still
love this
sitting
woman,
just
guys.
outside of 12,500 total, so consider this another form of encouragement to get those donations in.
Woo!
That being said, Maple Treeway, awesome track.
Yeah, this track is unfortunately Control-C, Control-V from 7, but it's still like, I mean, so this is actually the first track with the returning of the half pipes, which were pretty good in Mario Kart Wii, but they function significantly differently.
It's the first like in order track because there's also like Merry Mountain, but like it's later on in the run, so
yeah.
And also we don't use them.
Yeah.
Like in 200, you'll use those half pipes in Maple Treeway. In 150, I don't know. You don't. But in Merry Mountain, you don't use them at all.
Right. Now
They're like Merry Mountain, like they're so far, like so wide. You don't even need to go for them unless you like want coins for some reason, which I don't know why you would want those coins anyway. But
nice empty.
But you know what I mean.
So there are a couple of tracks where we are going to be using the half pipes because it is actually fast and important that we use them. And unfortunately, they are on tracks that are very difficult to drive and very annoying to drive.
Yippee!
Two of them are in Wave 4.
Oh, I think I understand.
And the most overplayed tracks in Lounge, or for, at least the DLC, that is
basically DK Summit, and Waluigi Stadium.
Yeah. Now,
I hate Waluigi Stadium. It's so overrated, but it's not as overrated as DK Summit.
Now, yeah, here's the thing. I didn't like Waluigi. Okay, I like the music. I didn't like driving it at first. Then I TT'd it the other day, and now
that was me with Mushroom Gorge. I hated Mushroom Gorge when it released, and then I TT'd it. I'm like, it's fine.
Yeah. Well, also because I had a skill issue on Waluigi Stadium. And
okay. At
least
I've been TTing DKS. I still hate it.
Yeah, same.
It's just not fun.
Especially when people just spam pick it in Lounge and
then fail.
Yeah.
I love Funky Kong.
I hate it more so playing online than just the track itself.
Bump him.
So.
Aw. Yo, you bumped him. Lap 4.
Lap 4 bump.
Oh my god, you got 300.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yep. What's next? It's not Peach Gardens. That's the
Berlin.
one after one. Yeah, it's going to be Berlin, then Peach Gardens. I think.
All right, so you guys are in luck. I have to lock in for a section and a half.
Okay, but Berlin is underrated because of the music.
That's true. But this track also,
This track sucks, but the music carries it.
I think my run is just gonna be this track sucks. Oh, this track is good. This track sucks.
Yeah, exactly. Well, okay, that was basically my run too.
Yeah.
Like, oh, this track is cool. This track is garbage. You know.
Yeah, there's many DLC tracks where we all just at least for competitive.
Yep, basically. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna stop. I'm acting like Toad over here.
Toad, oh my god.
Wait, there's a Toadette.
Speaking of, oh yeah, shout out to Toadette. Toad and Toadette. Oh yeah, the CPU Toadette.
Yeah,
Let's
that's what
go.
I was thinking of. I'm sorry for everyone's eardrums I'm breaking at like 3 o'clock in the morning. If you're the lucky few from like not garbage o'clock, then I'm sorry that I maybe had to like.
All right, I'm done locking in.
Okay, but I'm sorry that I had to like break your eardrums still. But at least you don't have people sleeping in your house probably.
Hark shoe.
What is chat saying?
Mostly lap 4 a boba.
Lap for a boba. That's so good.
Is this the Mario Kart block is gonna be a boba?
Whoever said lap for a boba, you deserve a cookie.
Who was it?
Who was it?
Yeah, who was it? What's their Twitch name?
Emma B, 88.
Who?
Emma B.
Shout outs to you.
Yo.
you deserve a cookie?
You deserve.
A Mume pet,
Emma
yes.
Hat.
Yep. Any donations, by the way?
The most recent one is still a boba.
A boba. Can I get an A in chat, and then a B in chat, and then an O in chat, and then a B in chat, and then an A in chat, and then a boba?
Ow.
I'm watching you.
Sorry. I was trying to scratch my nose, and then my hand just...
Oh, that never ends well for me in runs either.
Wait, where are they doing it in chat? I can see it.
So far, I have just seen the A.
The A. Wait, no,
It's all right. It all takes a little bit of time.
I want chat to spell out a boba, but one person does.
One person per letter.
Yeah,
One
one person.
Your
one
time
letter.
starts now.
I want to see how long it takes for them to do it.
Oh, fudge. So we're not going to do the NISC right here because we need coins. So,
Obviously.
yeah.
I want to see how long it takes.
Okay,
Wait, is that against the Twitch chat rules?
Speaking of a boba, pay attention to the arrows. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah.
Pay very close attention to the arrows.
Oh, yeah, and then I will tell a story after.
Yeah. Oh, I know this story.
Yup. Where are they doing the adept?
I think they're trying to.
They're trying, and that's what matters.
Yeah, that's what matters. Yippee! I can see like just single letter messages slightly over there.
Oh, that was really good. That was really good.
Yippee!
So yeah, like I said, your MT has to run out,
Hi,
and then you gotta keep
Brayden.
up. Oh yeah, Chain Chomp Brayden. Yeah.
Change up, Brayden. Hello, Brayden. Can we get a hi, Brayden, at the intermission?
Oh well,
Oh.
that's what I wanted, but not what I wanted.
Are they trying to do that? Or they say hi, Brayden?
Oh, they're still on the 5 lines of a boba. They spelled out the word Bob.
All right, here it is.
Here we go. Time to go to the shortcut.
Time to go this way, guys. Wait a minute.
No.
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 We're gonna go backwards. All right, tell the story.
Okay, so when this track first came out, I saw it and I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna tell Peace, but I'm gonna let him play it. And I'm gonna be like, hey, just pay attention to lap 3 real quick. You're gonna find it funny.
Yeah, and I
Oh.
was like, what?
Is this what you mean by there were surprises in store for me?
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I've played Peach Gardens before, and it did not look like this.
All right, here we go.
This is a tour-like thing.
High
Well, I don't
five.
even think. Oh yeah, this isn't tour. I forgot.
Yeah, I almost got the down low.
Yeah, you should have just high-fived Peach.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, high
My-
five down low.
My opinions of Peach Gardens have greatly improved. seeing the
Oh
high
my
five.
god.
Yeah, because if they were to just keep Peach Gardens the way it normally is, I don't think people would like this track.
Alright, update. Did they do it yet?
They have not spelled out the word boba.
How close
We're
have
so
they
close.
gotten? How
Boba
close
tea.
have they gotten?
Well,
How many letters have they gotten before?
they spelled out the word boba, so 4.
What about the boba?
Look, I'm not there. Oh, wait.
Boba.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Oh yeah, this reminds me of a
yes!
story. Yes, you know about it. So we were playing in a scrim with a Japanese team we're on, which we only use Daisy, by the way. It's really funny. This team was made before Daisy actually was considered part of the meta, with Yoshi, Birdo, Peach, and Peachette. However, what happened was someone pulled a red shell, and we're just trying to speak in simple Japanese, simple English, because most of us don't speak. Like me and Pete are the only ones that actually spoke like fluent English, and then everyone else spoke fluent Japanese. So we're just trying to communicate with that. It was fun. It was a fun scrim. But what happened was they said, I was streaming this, by the way, and they were like, present for you, Red Shell, and Red's our teammate out. It was so funny. Oh yeah, before they said present for you, Red Shell, someone was like, our captain was like, give me present. And then they're like, present for you, Red Shell, and Red's out the same person that said, give me a present. And we all started just dying of laughter. It was literally like the Nightmare Before Christmas, except in Mario Kart.
So, what I was trying to go for was something called Gensua Glider. It doesn't save any time at all. It's just funny to show. What Gensua Glider entails is you basically you have some momentum stored, and you trick off of a glider, and you just zoom. That's it.
Wait, don't you have to have motion on though?
No, I've done Gensua Glider without motion.
The scallop.
I have a clip of me using JP Given Her combo that is Wario, Scooty, and pre-meta, by the way.
You're not going for it? Dang.
Nah, I changed my mind. Because I didn't get it the first time, so I'll show the fast track. Anyway.
This dude.
Sorry.
This dude.
Sorry. Anyways, we're almost halfway done, actually.
Yippee!
Almost halfway there. It's just going by so fast.
Have they done it yet?
They have. They did it at the
Let's
start of that track.
Oh, speaking of Luckyo, he actually messaged me.
No way.
I happen to just check my watch because my phone's on Do Not Disturb, so that my phone doesn't like.
I'm tempted
explode.
to check my phone, but then they'll see me,
Oh my.
which I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah.
Adept can though, but you don't even know who this is, so GG.
Yes, because I can check your phone.
Yeah, exactly. That's up here. Just log into my Discord account, easy.
I think there's a lot of other complications with that plan.
Here, I just throw my phone to you.
Nah, I wouldn't do that if I were you. I don't trust myself to catch that.
Yeet.
Much like I don't trust myself to stay on any Rainbow Road track.
Wait, Adept. Yeet. Yeet the mume.
No. Unless someone is very kind and supports GSA with over 100 bucks, right?
It has to be a minimum of $101.
There you go, chat. You have the number. Donate.
Okay.
Donate for Urban Arts.
Yeah.
I'm actually kind of glad that I didn't throw for content there because that section is very.
You should have hit Space Braden.
Oh no, not the goat. Anyways, we don't take glider.
No, that's not the goat. That's Space Braden.
Oh.
Because it's in outer space.
I see.
Braden is the goat. Space
Oh.
Braden is somewhat or the chain chop that's completely different.
Oh. Well, capital K. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay.
All right, here it comes, guys. Kusan slide.
I was gonna say if you messed that up, that would have been so comedic but so upsetting.
I fell off way too early and I still got it, so that means I did the Kusan slide correctly.
Oh my my god. Anyways, wave 4. Yippee!
And
Oh no, it's 40 out of 48 out of DLC.
I think this is like number 91 out of 96 for me.
Well, I
which
mean,
means
the DLC is 40 out of 48.
Ooh,
oh yeah, true.
Not quite bottom 5.
Not quite. It's bottom 6
Bottom
though.
6.
91 out of, oh my, I can't do math. It's actually number 92 out of 96. Ha, right?
Oh, okay.
Is that right? I think that's right.
Yes, 92 is bottom 5.
Dang.
Wait, is it 91 bottom 5 as well?
No,
Because-
No.
91 is bottom 6.
What the? No, because that would be 90, right?
No,
No.
92, 93, 94, 95, 96.
Oh yeah, you're
Yep.
right. I can't math. Okay, I have an excuse. It is like 3 a.m. over here.
I mean, should have taken a nap.
I took a nap, and I still feel
This dude over here. This dude. This dude.
All right, cringe strat coming up. Oh, nice. Okay, that's easy. Never mind.
Yippee!
Yeah, you don't want to choke off of those geysers because that gives you air.
Mume
yeah.
is cheering in happiness, and then Boba is also cheering.
Boba's cheering somewhere.
Yeah, he's cheering somewhere.
So wave 4 is the hardest wave of the speedrun, period, because you have DK Summit, Waluigi Stadium, Yoshi's Island.
Oh, brother.
Bangkok is not that difficult, but it's definitely it's
and
something.
you also have Singapore.
Singapore is it's pretty easy.
Yeah,
But it's basically it's the Elite 4 minus 1.
Elite 4 minus 1 is crazy. Kidding crazy.
Oh, what was the other? I forgot the other crazy thing. God dang it. Anyways, I'll say real. All right, so we're playing my favorite track of the entire DLC, which is also my second favorite track in this game. Funnily enough. Actually, no, this is tied with Dry Dry. Honestly, this Riverside is tied with Dry. It's mainly because of the music.
Hooray.
Anyways, I used to pick this track a lot in Lounge, but I realized I don't like playing backing tracks as much. I want to play the game.
I know what I'm doing when we're done, and I'm eating.
Yes.
Hungry. I'm very hungry.
Same. Anyways.
Anyways, any funny chat messages? Or is it just all boba?
No, not all a boba.
Yo?
Bit of bad peer pressure. Someone saying yeet that phone. I do not recommend. Please do not yeet the phone.
I'm just putting it in my lap.
And now chat is a bobaing. Okay.
Okay.
I see how it
We are
is.
back to our regularly scheduled bobaing.
Yep, regularly scheduled a bobaing. Alright.
All right, this part sucks. Okay, we did
Yo,
it.
wait. The piranha plants are trying to say something while dancing. You know what it is?
A boba.
A boba. Woo!
Well, they will say a boba if I hit it by accident, and I don't want to hit one by accident.
Is there a crowd behind us? Can they give us a boba if there's a crowd behind us? You're not the crowd. I think there is no crowd. I'm not gonna lie. It's 3 a.m.
It's 4
Oh, Wiggler's
It's
mad.
4
Wiggler was mad. Oh my goodness, Wiggler was bad.
No way. You're not the clip. Oh my god.
Busting out the clip. Very nice.
Well, I'd busted out the screenshots at the end of mine.
Yeah.
All right, I have to lock in for 2 tracks in a row.
Woohoo! Can't wait. I'm checking the time actually. Hold on. It's not 4 o'clock yet. It's 3:47.
I was rounding up to the nearest hour.
Well,
Thanks.
ratio.
That is true. You can ratio me right now.
Yeah, basically.
All right, Luna, can you explain why this track sucks?
The double cut. End of story.
Yes.
Yeah, the double cut in MK Wii or Mario Kart Wii is still possible in Mario Kart Deluxe, but except it's way worse. So unless it's like in time trials or like there's no CPUs in front of you.
I messed up my.
If there's like CPUs that like can that can like destroy it.
And I missed the boost panel.
And
Yeah,
also
whatever.
that can happen.
Yeah.
But if there's CPUs that can like bump you off, or players that can bump you off, it sucks.
Yeah, and also there's barely any coins on this track.
That too. I forgot about that. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, at least all I care about is just getting the double cut, because like
Yeah.
one of the most tilting things about this track is failing double cut. So
Especially on lap 3.
yeah, I've done that so many times.
Especially online, like you're in first, and then you mess up double cut, and then you go into last.
Yeah, and then you start complaining and then saying the game is bad when it was just a skill issue, even though the track sucks.
Literally.
I know to all my competitors watching this, I am playing this track wrong and I missed the boost panel again, but I don't care. I just want to get this track over with so I can be happy.
Real.
Yeah, this is undoubtedly like one of my worst tracks in this game. Like I've tried time trialing it. Like I even like earlier, I only drove this track because it's just so hard, man.
It's 348.
Anyway,
No way.
all right.
Bada, bada, bada.
Give me one where I actually get the boost panel, like do
Right.
everything correct. That's all I ask for. Oh fudge.
Well,
Yeah.
a lock in.
Okay, that's gonna be 3 for 3, and I think this is boost panel. Yes, it does. Yeah, I'll take
Very
it.
nice.
Yippee! At least you got 1 for 3 boost panels.
Oh, those hops were important. Those hops were important. Nice.
Nice. Hello, Lockatoo.
Nice. Okay, we're done with this track. And
Oh my god, 405. Oh my god, there's one more race until the funny number.
So-
or funny number 2.
So by the way, number 2. So by the way, I put my CPUs to normal, and for the very reason, it's because of this track, Yoshi's Island. So
Ah, snooze fest.
false. The music at the end is so
the
good.
music at the end is good. Otherwise, it's a snooze fest. It's like that meme where it's like, oh, I'm sleeping, you know, and then it's like real crap
Oh my goodness.
when the ending comes up.
Well, unfortunately, I only like I like playing this track. I like playing it online, but I really like this track because of how challenging it is. But like if you're just like time trialing it, it's really fun. But
Da, da, da,
just
da, da.
in the music, oh, it's so beautiful. All right, I need to not be too fast
Any
here.
donations while Peace walks in?
No, actually.
Any funny chat messages?
A boba.
A boba.
Oh my god.
I don't want to. Okay, you know I'm not gonna say anything because I'm gonna speak it into existence. I will not say anything.
No.
Do it after.
Yes,
I believe this is still a lock-in track. Yes.
it is a lock-in track, and I'm yapping. That being said,
Shut up! No.
You're
It's
yapping.
it's like Smosh. Shut up!
oh my God, what? I'm yapping again, aren't I? Did they do it? Oh, they freaking did it. Oh my, that's so bad. Wait.
What happened?
Oh, okay. Okay, they're not supposed to hit it on lap 2 because if they do, that's gonna screw up the pacing for lap 3. So yeah, I mean that's what. So what I wanted to happen was for the CPUs to hit the cloud on lap 3, so I didn't have to go for it. But now the thing is gonna disappear, and I'm gonna have to literally guess where it goes.
Oh no.
I'm gonna trick. I'm gonna trick just to be safe at the very end.
Yeah.
So I can go high and then just angle it accordingly. If I were to guess though, it's probably gonna go. Let's see. Do I see it?
Do you see it?
Oh. No, I didn't trick.
No.
Yeah. Nah, whatever. Who cares?
Hello, Bowser. Hello, Roy.
So at least at least I get to show off the punishment of missing the cloud. Yeah.
Da da. Or can we let the music play though? Da 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 da. All right, continue.
It's not over yet. We have to listen to the whole
Skill
thing.
issue. I just see the timing of him for just dancing. Wait, Moomin has to dance too.
All right, now it's over.
That was so funny because all I saw was like the timer going up.
Yeah, yeah. I wasted 30 seconds. You're welcome.
Oh yeah, it's for content though.
Yes.
All right.
All right, so this track, I mean, it's decent. It's a straightforward runner. The beginning though is a little intricate. So in an online, I missed that point. In an online setting, you would not go for those coins. You would just go tight. Now this part, I just need, you just need coins because Wave 4 definitely suffers from just having
the coin machine.
Exactly. Oh, dang it.
Let's go gambling!
Oh, dang it.
Oh, dang it. Can we get out Let's Go Gambling in chat?
Anyways, so I think section 2 of this track is really fire, honestly.
Let me know what chat says, by the way, Adept.
Shout outs to everyone still awake, honestly.
Literally.
You guys are the real ones.
Real.
All right.
Did you get that Unity barely? Oh my god.
Yes, I did.
Yippee.
Trick off of this. Nice. Get an SMT here.
Sorry. Oh, hello.
Whoa.
Oh, hi,
Nice
Inkling
balls.
Boy. Hi, Hex Speedruns, also known as Baby Luigi.
So this is one of the worst lap 3s in the game, in my opinion. Like this item says where people are backing their entire life savings.
Life savings, oh boy.
And then coming up, I'm actually not going to go for the super bounce here because I actually don't know how to set it up. That's like one of my only other skill issues. So I'm better off just tricking off of all that, call it a day, and we move on.
Dang, that's crazy. I thought you were better than this. That's amazing.
I mean, I could learn that super bounce, but
I'm joking, by the way.
yeah, I know. I that's like one of the only tricks
Hello,
that I
Hex
have.
Speedruns.
Yeah.
Hello, Inkling Boy. Aw. Oh, no more funny number 2.
Wait, Funky Kong's making a comeback.
Oh no! Don't let him make a comeback.
I think it's over, guys.
I
He's
think
making the
it's
comeback.
over. I
Inkling
think it's
Boy
over.
is suffering.
Oh my god, DSMC.
All right.
No way.
By the way, GG's DS after this one.
No.
So apparently this is considered to be the best Mario circuit, and I highly disagree with that.
Okay, Mario Circuit on the Wii and GameCube are right there.
Exactly.
Okay, actually,
arguably,
I think GameCube is better, and then it's Mario Kart Wii.
I messed up the disc. I wasn't paying attention. Arguably, Mario Raceway.
That's fair. That's a valid choice too. But
or even Mario Kart 7's Mario Circuit is actually really good.
Oh yeah, true. But obviously like Super Circuits, GBAs, yeah. Nah.
GBA Mario Circuit is no. I mean, it's good for the music, but not up there, in my opinion.
You know. And then what else is there? There's.
SNES Mario Circuit, obviously.
Well, I already said that.
Oh yeah, you did. I didn't hear.
Did I forget any games? Oh yeah, Mario Kart 8 is like nah. It is figure 8. It's literally just figure 8 circuit. It's literally just figure 8 circuit. Any other games I'm missing?
I think you got them all. 64 Super Circuits. Yeah, you actually got them all. Yeah.
What the heck? I thought there were more. Okay. Favorite. Let me think. All right, chat. Favorite Star Cup, go.
That's actually kind of hard. Oh, that.
I don't even know.
I have to remember.
Yeah, I literally have to remember. That's why.
See, DK Mountain was Star Cup and Double Dash. I know that for sure. So was. I think Mushroom City was also a Star. Actually, okay, yeah, Double Dash. Yeah, for me, yeah, Double Dash. I could be. Yo, no. Yeah. Okay, because Special Cup was Wario Coliseum, 07 Wario Coliseum, Down Jungle, Bowser's Castle, Rainbow Road. Yeah. So yeah, my favorite Star Cup is Double Dash, definitely.
Whatchamacallit?
Oh, I need to lock in on this track anyway.
Oh yeah. For anyone wondering, or anyone that knows, what is DS's Star Cup?
I think Airship Fortress. I think Airship Fortress is Star Cup and DS? Question mark?
Is there Luigi's Mansion or is that Flower Cup?
That's Mushroom Cup.
Oh, Mushroom Cup? Okay, yeah. If anyone in chat knows, let me know. Or let Jeff know.
I think TikTok Clock is Star Cup.
Okay, what else? So?
I know Wario Stadium is Special Cup.
Yeah, definitely.
Pinball is Flower Cup.
And then Peach Gardens is also Special Cup, right?
Yes.
Alright, so that's all the Special Cup tracks. Because literally Bounce Castle and Rainbow Road are like guaranteed.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Update.
Yes. So Airship Fortress. I think DK Pass or is that Flower? I think DK Pass was Flower.
No, I think Delfino Square was Flower.
No, you're right. Yeah. Shroom. I think Shroom Rich is Flower. Yeah, it is Flower. Shroom Rich is Flower.
Yo, Adept, do you have any chowders that
DS Star is DK Pass,
I was
TikTok Clock, Mario Circuit, Airship Fortress.
Mario Circuit and Star? I forgot about that.
Oh yeah, me too.
Okay.
Also, I wasn't ready for this to not have off-road in it.
Yeah,
Oh,
I forgot.
yeah.
Like
The
Double
Flower
Dash.
Cup is the only, and DS is the only Flower Cup ever to not have a Mario Circuit.
That's true. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Because every
Flower Cup has at least like a Mario Circuit somewhere.
yeah. That's a good piece of trivia, actually. I didn't even know that.
No, because I remember watching a YouTube video ranking all the Flower Cups in like in the past before, and I remember them mentioning that.
That's actually that's really interesting. Wow.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah.
Until just now.
I don't remember like the exact video, but I remember it being a video I've watched before.
Oh my goodness, the break wasn't enough. But yeah, okay. Not too bad of a stadium.
Not too shabby.
I've definitely improved on this track, like, compared to how I usually
I'm
play
gonna have to either give it to Wii or DS.
it. Wii, Star Cup.
It's Daisy Circuit, Koopa Cape, I think.
I mean, all the Star Cup is in this game anyway.
Yeah, I gotta remember the third track, but I know Grumble Volcano. Oh no, it's Maple Tree Way.
Yeah.
And then Grumble Volcano.
Yep.
Though that is either Wii or DS.
Yeah. For me, it's GameCube because Mushroom City is actually my favorite track. in
Okay,
Double Dash.
Mushroom Bridge over Mushroom City.
I like Mushroom Bridge. I do, but
Okay, but in
Mushroom
your
City's
opinion,
beautiful.
that's valid.
I like this track reminds me of Mushroom City.
That's fair. Oh yeah, speaking of this track, banger music. Can we get some cat jams? Actually, no. Can we get some Abobas?
Also, shout outs to Vincent.
Yeah, Vincent.
One of the time trial goats. I recently watched a world record of him playing this track, and I already didn't do his strats, or at least the beginning strat. You're actually supposed to go for the white coins, but then I didn't do it. But it's okay because we get to bonk this wall here and get
No
these coins
way.
here. Yeah,
No
that's
way.
actually fast, and I was like, what? There's no way. But then, yeah.
That's crazy. Kidding crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is crazy, everyone. Meet crazy.
Wow. I'm not gonna say that.
This is crazy. Meet crazy, everyone.
All right, so we're going to take this red path because physics makes sense. And then now we're going to take the green path because physics definitely makes sense. I'm a monkey ball player. I should know this.
I love physics.
Physics, like the subject in school.
Yes.
Bleh.
All right, so we're going to go bottom here because that's I haven't learned like the fast strat yet where you charge an SMT, but you're better off just like going to the bottom and just tricking off of those two things there.
Okay.
And
Are we gonna bonk the wall again?
yes, we're gonna bonk the wall again.
Yippee!
Yeah. By the way, this is gonna be GG Wave 4. All right.
Yeah, that wall bonk is actually very clean looking at it.
Mm-hmm.
GG Wave 4.
GG Way 4. All
right, two more
Aboba.
Only
two
two
more
to
waves.
go. 2 to go and 16 tracks left.
Oh my god, I'm hungry.
Mm-hmm.
Can you wait 16 tracks?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
Good.
All right. So,
Oh, brother.
Wave 5 has some stinkers. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh boy, Athens Dash.
My other least favorite tour track is in Wave 5, funnily enough. And it's actually the first track of the next cup. And
Everything.
people like this track.
Oh, I know it because my former team, like the team that I was just recently on, but the second team which I was on of the two teams that we're a part of, the second team is kind of dying. So, anyways, they always pick this track. So I know it.
Yeah, it's not.
I was forced to play it basically.
It's not a good track. I'm sorry. It's not good. The music is blah.
Okay, the music is mid.
Like the
only thing I don't like about the track is the ending.
That's true. No, that's why I don't like the track. The ending is bad. It's one of the worst endings in the game.
Okay, but DK Jungle.
That's actually, I think the worst ending in the game goes to PPS by a long shot. PPS and then DKJ and then Los Angeles Laps. Yeah, that's the track. And then maybe Mount Warrior or something.
Mount Warrior's pretty bad, yeah.
All right, so I've been failing this upcoming trick, so I'm gonna see if I can hit it. So I need to land first. 1, 2. Nah, I didn't get it. I was trying to get a double trick there.
GG.
It's so hard. I don't know why. Like I'm actually kind of inconsistent with it, but you know it's fine because it doesn't lose that much time.
All right, I have an announcement to make. We have passed 4 o'clock in the morning.
Oh my
At least
gosh.
here in Maryland, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
If you're not EST or EDT time zone, then what are you doing? Just move over here.
I actually do
Slide to
have
the right.
an
Slide to
interesting
the left.
question from chat, and I
Yo.
think I know the answer for
Go
this
ahead.
because I also speedrun a Switch game, just not this one.
Go ahead.
But can you speak about the difference between digital and cartridge versions of the
Yes. Can do that.
Yes. So.
I don't know this.
So the funny thing is, Luna was actually playing this game digitally, which saves a bunch of load times, and I'm playing this game on cartridge. For that reason, they tried to implement an auto splitter to do loadless timing, and I think they still do like loadless timing, but it's like it takes a minute for them to verify because because they have to count the frames, which is why the map is showing. Normally, I would do this run without my map showing so that it's less distracting, but it's important for frame counting because the loading is so much different between digital and physical that it warrants, the aforementioned. So.
That's fair.
Also, GameCube track. This is one of my favorite runners here. I need to go wide. Yeah, I missed that MT, but that's actually good because you're starting in first on Cruiser. You're slightly faster, and being slightly faster means you get owned by the Goomba on lap 2. So you actually need to go wide to not get owned by them.
Oh, hello, Roy.
Get out of my way, Roy! Oh my gosh.
Roy the boy.
Roy's our boy.
Roy's our boy.
Roy's our boy.
Roy's our boy. He's so goofy looking,
Real.
but he's cool.
Speaking of boy, hello Inkling boy.
Yeah, speaking of
Yeah, hello, Inkling boy. Goodbye, Inkling boy.
I was trying to see he was back there. Hello Lakitu on the Scooty.
Oh my god, Funky Kong.
Next time we see Inkling Boy, we need to ask him how does it feel to be in last place.
Oh my god. Oh, Funky,
Bro
get
is
out of my
losing
way.
by a lot right now.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
not my
Bro's
God.
fumbling. Quit inting teammate. Okay, no lounge lingo.
Bro, you need to stop. Or else I'm eating Mue.
96. No. Okay, sorry.
I think Inkling Boy has been the only CPU on less than 100 points for like 7 tracks now.
Hey, Luna, do me a favor and go into the chat and use that one emote.
Got it.
So there's a certain face that I just made that kind of reminded me of a certain emote that's in my channel.
This one? The, what the heck?
Yes, that one.
Okay.
So that is a sub emote. So if you follow my channel and use and in your tier 1 sub, you get to use that emote. It's so good. I forget who exactly made it, but shout outs to them for this cycle is bad. Oh my goodness.
Wait, any donations?
Nope.
Oh, great.
Man.
Okay, this one's good. So Moonview is like the only track with RNG, and I got the bad one, so
GG.
that's really cool. Now, okay, I actually love this track in this game. I don't like it in Wii 1 itty bitty bit, but this track kind of got a glow up.
No, it didn't. No, it didn't.
I just don't like the RNG.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, I can see the movement of the emote over there.
yeah. Also, it's because you hate this track. No, you hate this track like more than like anything. It's so
No, I
funny.
hate it in Wii and Atelox.
Yeah.
It's so bad. I think it's even worse than DK Summit.
Yeah, honestly, no. Like
96 out of 96. No, actually, no. 47 out of 48
Yeah.
DLC.
Yeah. Yeah.
I hate Amsterdam more.
The track.
Hello,
Yeah,
Kimberly.
the track.
Amsterdam is a nice airport.
It does. Even though I've never been
Unfortunately, is the
there.
only part of the city that I have seen,
Exactly.
but I have seen the airport.
I've seen nothing about it, unfortunately. I want to travel like when I get more money.
Honestly, same. Am I gonna get owned by this thing? No.
Nope. Congratulations.
All right, can I do the funny? I can do the funny.
Nice.
Oh my god, it's 5 cubed.
Wow. Nice maths.
Thank you.
I actually forgot that 5 cubed was 525. Lamau.
Damn.
2, like, I mean, powers of 2 is easy. I'm not gonna name them.
Literally.
I'm not
2,
gonna.
4, 8, 16,
Wait,
32.
Chat, am I dumb? Can someone fact me that 5 cubed is 125?
Wait,
not
actually, no, it's not.
525.
Oh.
And 5 to the 4th is 625, which is not a number of points that we'll see.
Oh, yeah.
Never mind, we will. No, we won't.
Oh,
No, we won't.
I might be stupid. It's 4
I got
a.m.
baited again.
Yeah. Okay. You got clickbaited again.
I can't believe this.
Fun, Mathematica.
Wait, can you tell the Tay USA story?
Oh my god! No, this is so funny. So we were playing 200 Lounge, right? And there's this person named Tay USA. So he was counting down, right? This is how it goes. 3, 2, 1, 1.5. and I'm over here like, what the heck are you thinking? This is even worse than me saying 5 cubed is freaking 525.
Yeah, it is 125. I should have freaking known that too.
Yeah, chat is confirming that I'm not washed at math.
Yeah, no. Well, I mean, this is the self-care trek. Like, go. Like, I don't know. Use the bathroom. Go take a potty break or something.
That was also my first time chatting in the Haze Twitch chat.
Wait, I gotta see that.
Somehow.
I gotta see that. No, it's not loading. No.
Because I can smell some of you through the screen right now. Come on now. Come on. Self-care.
Alright, there we go. I'm seeing chat now. I can see chat now. Oh my god, no way. Oh wait, I should probably.
This is a good squeaky clean though. I'll take it.
There we go.
I'm just like yapping
What's
and
5
just
to the
driving.
5th?
That is the 5th?
I have good hygiene rude day.
I don't know, bro.
I don't know.
Not
bro.
gonna lie, I think I have played this track
We
before,
should,
just
we should
online.
change 5 cubed to 525.
Yes. The mathematicians were wrong. Luna was right.
No. The funny thing is, I was in above grade math since like elementary school.
And
I messed
where
it
you are
up.
now.
I messed it up. Yeah.
yeah, GG's.
GG.
Anyways,
I showered today, thank you.
Anyways, 12 tracks left. That's 3 whole cups.
Oh my god, no way.
I'm glad we got a self-care check at the chat. See me telling.
Drink water.
Oh, okay, bet. See ya.
I didn't mean it like that, Pete.
See ya.
Oh my god. Throwing for content.
Yeah, that's you know what? Well, because I actually threw, I'll just actually get coins. That's not what That's
and
not.
for the
You are
first
about
time
to hit the crab.
all
Also,
run, the runner has entered 3rd place.
Yeah, sorry.
no, the funny thing is there was crabs on that track. Guess what state we're in?
Oh yeah.
Maryland. Guess what the state is known for? Crabs!
We love crabs.
Plankton! Crabs! Plankton! Crabs! SpongeBob!
Yep. Pretty much.
I want to see the chat.
I can't believe that freaking drink water thing was actually so. I was like, you know what? Oh, bet.
Oh my god, yo. Freaking,
Because we had very different
hide
responses
the
to drink
aboba.
water.
What?
Someone
Because
said
I
hide the
drank
aboba.
water.
Oh.
You fell off the stage.
Yes. Yeah. That was on purpose.
No, someone said Hadia Boba. You don't want to know who it was?
Who?
Freaking Rick Astley.
That's crazy. Anyway, this track is on. There's only one cool part about this track, and it's actually coming up here.
Getting in there. Okay. I'm not gonna do that. Nice.
Okay. I thought I flubbed that one. That's the only good part about this track. Anyways.
Anyways. Oh my
Oh,
god, 500.
Inkling Boy is over 100 points now.
He
Let's
broke
go!
100.
Can we get a
Yo.
GG for Inkling Boy?
Let's go, Inkling Boy.
Can we get a GG for Inkling Boy?
Okay. All right. Now, this is the other track that I'm going to throw for content on.
Oh no, what are you? Oh, you're gonna take a picture of the Shy Guys?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Actually, no, I'm not.
Thank you, chat, for
There's a
GGing Inkling Boy.
Let's go. We are so back.
I'm not going to do it because there's a really cool strat that I actually want to hit. Well, I do have a chance of missing, so it's not this one. This one's free. Hello.
You should do it anyway.
Shy praise.
Oh,
You know
hello,
what?
Shy
guys.
praise.
I missed my screenshot.
Wait, I
button.
gotta post this Shy praise emote in your in the chat. There we go. That's Shy praise.
Yep.
Except usually it's red, but we edited it for
For our colors.
yeah, for he's
Speaking of colors, my shirt is actually I'm so freaking mad. I spoke it. I was gonna say it was my.
I didn't even notice it was my geometry dash icon. Oh my god.
I was gonna say this is my good luck charm shirt, and then I freaking missed my cool strat.
GG.
But yeah, this is my good luck charm shirt. Anyways.
Also, the funny thing is, I'm wearing a freaking HoloLive shirt, and this is a HoloLive plushie, so
Yep.
crazy. Shout out to Mori Calliope.
Yep. Okay, I finally got that right. Ugh. Anyways, I didn't like this track at first until I time trialed it, and now I just this is actually a really fun track.
Take a picture. Aw. Wait, are you?
Of course.
There we go.
Nice.
Ron really just said, "Hold up."
The time loss may be temporary, but the screenshot is forever.
Literally. Yippee!
All right, we have Koopa Cape and what I like to call Spam Couver Atrocity.
Oh, brother. Snooze fest.
Okay, Vancouver is a
cool,
fun
though.
track.
Yeah, but snooze fest. Okay, but I had to deal with this for the longest time. You know where.
Oh, yes. That's all I'm gonna say. Yes.
Yep.
So people spam pick this track in Lounge, and it's one of the most. You don't want to lose on this track. That's all I'm gonna say. Like.
Yo, Mume is asleep now.
Yeah, because we're playing Koopa Cave.
Yep, basically. She'll wake up. You can't see her, but she'll wake up.
You know what's a good way to make Mume wake up?
What?
Donate to Urban Arts.
Yo!
Exactly.
We are still less than $20 away from hitting 12,500, and I would like to see that number before I go to sleep.
Real.
So, you got a few more tracks to get some donations in if you're able to.
All right, what's the donations?
Well, there aren't any yet.
Oh.
I'm telling people to donate, Luna.
Oh my gosh, she's going back to sleep. You actually tricked me with the scallop.
Anyways,
that was the simplest way I could have put that.
You could have just said it like, oh, we're gonna tell people to donate to Urban Arts.
I don't know what this woman's yapping about. That's all I'm gonna say.
You just said we have donations, and I'm like, what?
Donations will wake Mume up from the padding.
I'm patting her while she's asleep. GG.
Anyways, Laughter Koopa Cave.
Yes. Lap 3 Koopa Cape. This track is almost over. Get out of my way, Isabel. Get out of my way. Gracious.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh. So we want to stay in the stream here. Huh? Pardon the pun. But anyway, we need to stay in this water here instead of going on the ramp because it's actually faster.
Is it though?
Yeah, it actually is.
I'm joking, by the way. What's that question?
Eh?
I was joking with the question because I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
they
I knew.
replaced the water in the pipe with anti-grav. That's cool.
Yes.
Yippee!
Anyways,
I
we're
got 585.
about to hit 600, and my hands are. Then again,
You mean 605?
no 600.
Oh no, I'm stupid. You
Yes,
can tell I'm
we know.
tired.
I don't know about you all, but I'm gonna start celebrating informal 5 Cube Day on May 25th.
I think this is my favorite speedrun that I've ever done. my favorite marathon performance that I've ever done. Honestly.
This is me failing at math. Maybe I should stop yapping.
No, never stop yapping. Never.
You did, so I will.
Okay, I did it to be funny. Oh, great. Now she's doing it, too. Oh, well. There's one thing that she didn't do. Luna last. I'm going to start flaming her so hard. I can't tell y'all how many times she bullies me, guys. Like I swear, like, ooh. The fact that she's not yapping right now gives me full power. Oh my goodness. Oh, we heard a giggle. Oh. That's not how you do it. You have to giggle in silence. Yes. Well, I don't make the rules. Many Gomens, many sorries. Gomen means sorry in Japanese, by the way. That's one thing that we do in the Micro community is
Actually,
we
it's Gomenasai.
She's yap. she came out just to say that. That's crazy. I knew it. Like that's another thing too. This woman will correct me, and it actually pisses me off sometimes. It actually does.
Skill issue. Okay, he's doing it now. He has never won a Jinx before.
Yes, I have. Yes, I haven't won because you keep saying it doesn't count.
Yeah, it never counts. It never counts until I win.
Yeah, I mean,
I feel your pain, Peas.
yeah. You see, I actually, you know, she's right. I can't win because she makes sure that I can't win because she makes the rules.
No, you should have walked on the wall. That would have been funny. For the content. Oh my god, 600!
Nice.
Queen Boy got 10th
Not
place there, by the
605.
way.
600, that's what I said, right?
No, you said 700.
Which also is not a number that will hit.
Anyways, we're in Wave 6. We're almost.
Oh my god!
We're almost done with the
I
game.
would make a joke, but I cannot make it.
Oh, please
Oh,
don't.
I'm not
Wave
doing
5.
it. No,
Yeah.
I'm not doing it.
Okay.
Alright, GG Wave 5.
Yeah. Okay, so we missed another joke that happened in Luna's run actually. It was actually mentioned in the LTA, and I wanted to tune that out so badly. I'm not gonna say it. If you were there at the LTA, the commentators did make that joke.
You're gonna have to tell me. You're gonna have to tell me like afterwards.
Yeah. I'll definitely tell you afterwards about what the joke was.
And then I'll tell you all the joke I was gonna make, but I
No, I
legally
know
not
what
allowed to.
I know what it was.
Yeah, but Adept doesn't know. Adept needs
This
to know the
entire
tea.
run has been an if you know kind of scenario.
Yes.
It's either been if you know, or oh, this track's good, this track's bad.
Yes. Exactly.
That's literally been the whole.
And also, yeah,
Adept-
basically. Don't forget, yeah, basically.
Oh, also a boba.
A boba, yes. Cannot forget the a boba 8
Also
Deluxe.
Mume.
Yes,
Shout
Mume.
outs to Nanashi Mume.
Shoutouts to Moon.
Moomin, we're Moomin now.
Or Mume
Speaking
now.
of, I have some exciting Moon news. We
Jinx.
have crossed the $12,500 mark.
Let's go!
With a $25 donation from Blue Sapphire R saying,
That's my
Go
mom.
Peas
1,
SMB in
2,
all capitals
3,
with
4, 5,
That-
2
6,
exclamation
7, 8,
points.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
Shoutouts to my
15,
mother, who is literally at 4 o'clock in the morning watching this.
20,
Oh my
21,
gracious.
22,
I love you,
23,
mommy.
25. All right, she's going back to bed. What? I give her 25 pats?
Yeah. Anyway.
We've done it. I can go to sleep happy for a couple hours before I wake up and then come back here on stream in about 24 hours myself.
Oh, true, because you have another run.
Yes.
Yep.
I don't know why I signed up for this.
Oh, it's content though.
It is.
so.
It's great content. I'm very glad I'm here.
6:15.
All right.
Alrighty. What's the next track, everyone?
I usually get
Don't
this
ask
wrong,
me,
so I'm not
I
going to
don't
say
know.
anything.
Oh, is it what I think it is? Yes, it is.
All right. This makes me sad though, because this is the last GameCube track of the run.
Uh-oh. All right. After lap 3, we got to say GG GameCube.
Yep.
GG GameCube.
GG GameCube.
So I'm gonna lock in, but I'm gonna do a little singing because like the best way to get into the track
no,
is
you
to,
got
is
to
to,
sing
is
with
to get into the
Birdo.
groove.
You got to sing with Birdo.
No, that's actually hard. I'll just vocally
Yeah, it's too
sing.
syncopated for that.
You got to run it depth.
Please ignore that.
You know who said Dino Dance emoji?
Who did?
Rick Astley.
Oh, let's go.
Never gonna give us up.
Yeah,
let us
never.
down.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, anyways.
So this music track got a massive upgrade from the GameCube version because if you listen closely, if you ever played Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze, they included the I guess you could say either the flutes or piccolos that are heard in the background music. So yes, I was a band kid. I know my instruments.
That's crazy.
Yes, good name, crazy.
Yo, band kids unite.
Let's go.
I played the clarinet for like under like a year.
I could play any instrument, but I stuck with French horn. And
I learned like clarinet because my cousin did it because of Squidward.
that's why everyone back at my old high school played clarinet because of Squidward. Like straight
Literally,
up.
it's so funny. And then I couldn't do it anymore, so I just quit.
Oh, well.
GG. GG. I rage quit.
I mean, RQing in band is a thing. Unfortunately.
How do you even RQ in band?
You quit band. Simple.
No, do you break your clarinet or something?
I mean, that has happened before. Like, there have been people at my old high school who literally just dropped their instrument and just walked off the field. That has happened before.
Oh my god, Noah.
I almost got bumped by Lakitu, but
Hello,
we
Inkling Boy. Oh, that's not Inkling Boy. He's back there. Hello, Toadette. Goodbye, Toadette.
All right, GG GameCube.
Thoughts
Oh,
on
my cat peach.
Mellophone?
Yes. I
Yo, wait,
I
Inkling
missed that
Boy
thing.
still has a chance to beat Isabel. Holy crap.
Oh, no way.
No one.
Does it
I
involve peas throwing for content? Because I wouldn't advise that.
I'm not
no,
throwing
it
for
actually doesn't.
content.
It actually doesn't.
Oh,
It does
GG's
not.
GameCube, yes.
GG's GameCube.
I missed the mellophone, but I do not want to ever play mellophone in B flat ever again. That's just trumpet fingerings, and I don't want to do that. No, thank you.
No, that
did-
reminds me of Patrick Star. Like, oh boy, money.
Oh, yeah.
And it's like,
Yep. Also, this track got a massive glow up, and when it was first announced, it looked not too good, but this is a really awesome track. It's
it's underrated.
very underrated. All right, we don't go for these coins. We just go for the UMT.
Like, I wouldn't pick it like normally.
I would.
Okay, like my normal tracks. But
It's good.
if it's like my mate wants it or teammate or team or I just want to play it for some reason, then I'll do it. I'm not opposed to it.
So you're actually supposed to get SMTs here, but that requires extreme soft drifting, and I have not practiced that. But to me, it doesn't really matter because the more important strats of the track is, of course, this. And actually, that's literally it.
But can you do the horn honking again? Oh yeah, okay, stop.
That's really There's not another track that I can honk the horn on. I'm trying to.
We Rainbow Road. Somewhat. Like if you're like on the cannon or something.
I'm playing it in my head. Oh, actually no. Yes, I can. Okay. Because this is part where I usually do like sing along like with the music because it's really good.
No. We all have to sing it like together.
Oh yes.
Like at least on lap 3.
Yes.
Lap 3. Lap 1 and 2, you can do that.
This implies that I will know the lap 3 theme.
That's fine.
It's
Just sped up.
Yeah, it's sped up and raised a half step. I think it's a half step. Pretty sure it's a half step.
Could try that. I don't know.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, it's a whole step.
Okay, this is overrated. Overrated. At least in competitive.
It's the good kind of over. This track is actually good.
No, it isn't. I've TT'd it. No, it isn't.
Well, watch and learn.
Okay, the beginning is fine. The ending is fine.
Just keep watching.
Peach really just said, "Have you considered skill issue?"
No, I haven't. I have on Waluigi Stadium though. But I haven't TT'd that yet. So I literally have a skill show on that track.
This looks good so far. I can tell by the music. Okay, this is like high 50. Yeah, this is gonna be like high 50, low 51 if I would do this in no time trials. How do I know? I literally hardcore practice this track.
Now that's crazy. Kinda crazy.
I'm going to go for a very difficult Nisk, and I really hope to hit this.
Oh boy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. Oh yeah, always down trick when you're in the water, when you're going into the water, because different animation. Okay, we got this. Oh, nice.
Nice.
Very nice.
Yippee!
It's harder than it looks. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, no.
You definitely made it look easy, and I would believe that is difficult.
Yeah. I have failed many runs because of me missing that Nisk. And then speaking of which, I'm not gonna go for the other one because it doesn't save that much time. It's cool, but like it doesn't save that much time.
Yeah, unless you have a shroom.
Yeah. So we're just gonna be spamming SMTs here. Now here's something that's not gonna make sense that's coming up here. It's not this part. I missed the trick. That's fine. This is not going to make sense. Yeah. Yeah. Nice off-road. Oh, here's something else that's not going to make even more sense. Nice off-road. Well, despite that. Yeah. Nice off-road.
Nice off-road. All right, GG's until the last 4 tracks. We're at the last cup.
Yep.
Then I can eat the rest of my sour gummy worms. At 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, let's see. I think my PB is like 340 something. So we're probably gonna finish in around 10 or so minutes.
Yippee! Oh my God, Madrid.
So this is GG Mario Kart Tour.
GG Mario Kart Tour.
And this is actually the newest city track. Actually, this is the final city track that was added, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, let me think.
If
yeah, it's the last
if it's
city
GG's Mario
track.
Kart Tour, then yeah, it's the last city track.
It was the last city course, and then the last actual course, I'm pretty sure, was like Pipeline or something.
Yeah, and then it wasn't added, which is just kind of funny.
Yeah, because they already like made like Wave 6 or something.
Nice. Oh, whatever. We got the
at least you. That would probably. That would have been probably like lost more time if you didn't make the NIST.
Yeah, so touching that red part is actually important, as you can see there, because the grass is heavy off-roading. You don't want to touch that.
Well, you have a shroom, but we don't have shrooms.
Well,
so.
first, you do want to touch grass, but not in this game.
unless you have a shroom or a star.
Did you miss the joke?
Yeah, I know. I'm playing along with the joke.
Unless you have a shroom. Yeah, I'm gonna have a real life mushroom. I'm just gonna use the mushroom to boost it over the grass as I'm walking.
No way.
I don't know. Anyway, you can trick off of these railings. Can I get this? Yes. It saves zilch time, but it's pretty cool. I'm
Now
gonna let
that's a
it
skill
that.
issue. Just make it save time. Easy.
Exactly. Oh, where are my 3 hops? I love pressing the R button to drift, and I don't. I paid. How do I make this joke? I paid $90 to literally get my drift. Nintendo, come on.
More like 100. It's expansion pass.
Now here's the funny thing. I paid $100 just to get a Pokemon in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, and that was Mew. I got the game. Yeah, the game was $60 and the Pokeball Plus was 40 roughly. I didn't hit a boost panel.
Nice soccer ball.
Yeah. Normally you're not supposed to hit the soccer ball, but you have to hit a boost panel in order for that to not happen. But I lost like 0 time anyway. Maybe like point. I don't know.
Oh my god.
It was like nothing.
675. No way.
Bro just wanted to play soccer
Yeah, true.
or football.
GG Mario Kart Tour.
All
Yeah,
right.
GG
And then
Mario
this is
Kart.
going to be GG Mario Kart 7. And funnily enough, I despise this track in 7, but this is one of my favorite tracks in this game.
It's a skill issue track for sure.
Yeah, yeah, that's why I like it.
I have a skill issue on it. I'm skill issue. I am skill issue. Da da da.
Like this track in 7, I would like the Toad AI would always be so annoying when I be playing it. Like whenever he'd pass me, he freaking like would taunt, and I would always get so tilted as a kid. So that's why it was always on this track in particular. Like I feel like I'd be doing everything right, but those little I'm going to pass back, or I should got the last coin. But if you hit those if you hit those icicles, you actually spun out. But in this game, it just breaks, which is kind of nifty, I guess. Granted, it would be nice to hit them to like dodge the blue shell and whatnot, but oh well. So this is the skill issue part of the track. That's like right here.
Nice.
So that's basically it's an empty trick at like as late as possible. If you do it early, you're gonna undershoot it.
Alright, Moonmaid's gonna wake up.
All right, because we have like 3 more tracks. Well, 2 more
Actually,
tracks.
no.
after this.
She wakes up at Rainbow Road.
That's fair.
She going back to EP mode.
Oh, that's just great. All right, so like literally nothing changes. Oh, Isabel.
Hi, Isabel.
Wait, let me draft. Nice. So fun fact about drafts: do not do an MT and draft at the same time. The draft takes more priority, and you will lose your MT. So you're better off just holding the MT than just releasing it while you're under draft. So hello, Bowser.
That
Goodbye,
was
Bowser.
strategic draft for time save.
Wait, Inkling Boy! Oh my god, Inkling Boy, go!
Go Inkling Boy!
All right, I'm gonna do this for the fans.
Do it. Yeah, baby!
Oh, that's off-road, isn't it?
Yes.
I was very confused
what did Inkling
about
Boy
why
get?
that would be there.
Oh, huge 6!
He got 6.
I don't think it's possible. He would need to get like 3rd.
Yeah,
I think, or second.
Yeah,
Twice.
he has to get 3rd, and Isabel has to get a bad race.
Twice.
Oh yeah, twice. See, this is the lounge talk. Like, we're always calculating like.
Calculating the scores.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, GG's
Alright.
MK7.
No,
Yeah.
yeah, GG's MK7. Next up is GG's, I think SNES?
I think yes.
SMK, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because with GBA is Wii. It's definitely not GBA. Which is really funny because I thought this was GBA at first. And then I looked up like, what the heck?
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
ain't GBA.
All right, here's the fast strat, guys. You go this way because you get coins and you get boost panels. The only reason why you go tight is if you have a shroom. That's it. I'm just gonna play it safe and just go here. Nice. This beginning is actually hard. That's 2 for 2 Kusan slide. I need to go to the right.
Nice.
I call that the monkey ball wire.
Yeah, it makes sense.
All right. All right. Any last minute donations, Adept?
Well, we can do that Rainbow Road.
Not any at the moment.
Darn.
If you all get them in, you got. I think it's one more track
Yes.
to
Yeah, one more track.
have me read them out. Otherwise, I'm sure the wonderful commentators on the next run will take over from there.
Mm-hmm.
Hello,
Nice.
Wiggler.
Hello, Shy Guy.
Hello, Shy Guy. Uh-oh.
That was close. Hello, Inkling Boy.
Wait.
Inkling boy.
Wait, I think he's in 7th.
I think he's in. One, two, three, four. He's in 6.
Oh, wait, yeah, that's...
Wait, no, it's 7. That's 7.
That's 7th.
That's 7. Yeah, I mean, I forgot about you. Yo, wait!
He's down
wait,
5.
Wait.
There's a possibility.
He's down 5.
Okay. Who cares about where Peas finishes? It's all about Inkling Boy.
True. But I want my 720.
Well, it's 725, right? Or is it
720. You got 720, Luna, and it was a perfect score. In your own
Ah.
run, not even 2 hours ago.
I'm sorry, I forgot.
Well, anyways,
I
if
tried-
Inkling Boy overtakes Isabel, I'll donate $20.
Yo. Let's go, Inkling Boy. Can we get some hype or a boba for Inkling Boy? Oh no, Inkling Boy's not doing so hot right now. Go, Inkling Boy, go.
I'm not gonna go for the fast zip here. Oh my god!
Okay, you
Oh
went
my.
for it anyway, and you got it.
I wasn't trying to go for it. That's the problem.
All right. Okay, we gotta wait for lap 3. Anyways, any last second funny chat messages?
Inkling Boy win the match.
Yo! let's
Wait,
go,
wait,
Inkling
wait.
Boy,
It's in 6. I think it's in 6th.
Ayo.
Wait, go,
Go Inkling Boy.
Wait. Isabel's in 11th.
Hold up.
Wait,
Can
we
we
have a
get some pause
chance.
champs? Can we get some pause champs in the chat? Some pause
Oh,
champs. No.
I was not even trying to go for that. Come on. I go wide and that still happens. Whatever. You know what? Honestly, no. It gives more time for anyone to catch up.
Yeah.
Totally. Not really.
It was calculated all along.
I don't know how we've done it, but I think we've gotten chat invested in the Inkling Boy arc.
The Inkling Boy comes
Wait,
back
he's
hard.
in...
He's in 5th.
He's in 5th. Okay.
He's in
Go!
Oh, I need to lock in, actually, so I can actually finish before, you know?
Oh, yeah.
All right, ready?
Sing along, chat. All right, time is coming up very shortly.
Time will be on the finish.
Yep. Time. Wait, did Inkling Boy win though? Wait.
145. They tied. They tied. Oh.
Okay, that's still a comeback. That's still a comeback. You gotta do at least
wow.
$10.
Back at the screen.
Oh my God.
Well, that's Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
Woo!
96 tracks.
You can't even see me. Woo!
Woo! Yeah, and Mooms as well.
Oh yeah, I forgot to wake up Mume.
Yeah.
My bad.
Whatever. Anyways.
Alright, can we eat the Mume in the crowd?
No. I'm not throwing this thing.
You
But
just called Mume this thing. How could you?
special thing. Anyways.
Anyways.
Would you like to start off first with the shout outs?
Shout out to you. Okay, I'm just gonna say it out. Peas for running with me. Adept, for actually commentating this late at night when you literally have a run tomorrow morning around like, is it 5 or 6 or 7 a.m.?
Yeah, I'm commentating. I'm in the Splatoon block, which is starting in roughly 25 hours. So I will be waking up in about 24.
Yippee!
But yeah, I'm here. I actually did have one more donation to read out.
Ooh.
From Adept CS. It's $20. It says Inkling Boy OP.
Let's go.
I wonder who that could be.
I wonder who. Yeah.
I wonder who, you know. But shout out to who else should I shout out? Okay, you do it first, and I'll think of it.
Sure. All right. I'm gonna go in a different order actually. So first, shout outs to GSA for allowing this to happen.
Oh yeah, that.
Because like. Actually, Luna came up with this idea to do 96 tracks, but we do it like as a relay, and then
I didn't even submit anything.
yeah, I basically like submitted. Well, we didn't actually like do a run. I just submitted, I just put our names on it, and bam, they're like, okay, cool, we just do it.
Cool.
But anyway, so of course, shout out to DSA, Urban Arts, get those donations in. Shout outs to my community who probably stood around.
Oh yeah, shout out to my community too.
Yeah. Who stood around for this long. Shout outs to the Mario Kart Central community, our friends.
Yep.
Shout
outs to my not so private server.
Oh my good. Oh yeah, that. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, that.
Yep. All of my friends in that server, thank you for supporting me with this.
And of course, shout outs to Adepts for
Shout out to Mume.
yeah, and Mooms as well. And last but not least.
Okay. All right, before the mics get
Yes.
weird.
You can find me at twitch.tv/PSSMB. And
You can find me at twitch.tv/LunaKH. 3 A's in Luna. No, the KH does not stand for Kingdom Hearts.
And the SMB does not stand for Super Mario Bros.
Or Super Meat Boy.
Exactly. My Twitter handle is also the same thing. I think that's about it in terms of shoutouts from me.
That's for me.
Any shoutouts from you, Adepts?
Not really.
Shout out to Inkling Boy.
Shout outs to Inkling
Yes, shout outs
Boy.
to Inkling Boy.
And also Inkling Girl, who had the much better performance.
And also a Boba.
And a Boba.
And a Boba.
We absolutely cannot forget a Boba
Right.
for getting me through these wee hours of the morning.
Thank you for watching our run. We'll see you in the next runs. Bye-bye.
Urban Arts helped prepare me for college by giving me a lot of experiences working both independently and collaboratively with other people to make really cool games, and taught me how to put my all into creative projects, and that helped me put together a very strong portfolio for college.
The best part about being in the urban arts community is the people that you meet. A lot of the people here have the same interests as me, so in the future, making friends here will benefit me and them and everyone around, because we all benefit from each other by gaining skills that other people had that I may need.
Urban Arts helped me see myself differently by showing me that I can be a good leader. In the studio program, I was assigned the role as project manager, and fulfilling that role for the first time actually helped me realize that I have good leadership skills, and it really helped me to develop them.